Hello everybody, how we doing, My name is Quantic Flux, and today we're going to be playing some more freaking Winnie's Hole. If you wouldn't mind letting me know how the volume is, I'd really appreciate it. Because it's kind of loud on my end, but I don't know if it's going to be loud on your end. Also, holy shit, it's fucking cold. It's very cold. My goodness. It's like 18 degrees where I'm at, which for you non-Fahrenheit users is like negative something. Negative something. What's up, Lars? What a way to say hello. Hello, Cap. How you doing? If you've not seen this game before, it's really cool. It's kind of like a Tetris-y roguelike deck builder, where you're mutating the shit out of Winnie the Pooh, and he's murdering all his friends, and it's all freaking crazy. 18 Fahrenheit, yes. Hey, Prodigal. Congrats on the first. Terraria update looks quite different. Yeah, it do be looking a little different, huh? 18 whole degrees, you're jealous? How cold is it where you're at there, Boss Buster? I'm like freaking freezing my ass off over here. Don't spoil, you're playing it later? Oh my god. Wait, did it not save my progress? What the heck? I thought I unlocked the new... Wait, what? I definitely unlocked the new thing. What the heck, man? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have to open up my last video because I swear I unlocked a new thing.
Skill issue.
Hold on. I'm watching my damn video. I'm looking at it. I swear I looked at it and it was like a berserker class or something. Hold on. We're pulling up my video. This is going to be added. I've got evidence. Awesome at that. Hold on. Looks like there's different archetypes, maybe. I did. I absolutely unlocked a new class. What the hell? Why did it take it away from me? What the heck? That's some old BS, dude. Why? All right. Well, I guess we're going in on the normal classes again. 10?
When there's no cops
now, is it actually 10 or does it feel like 10? Because it said for me it feels like 7, but it's actually 18. That save scum? I didn't save scum. I didn't save scum at all. You guys are out of your mind. Okay, we're going in. We're doing Winnie the Pooh stuff. Sometimes you do Winnie the Pooh stuff and it's fine. Okay, we got a perk over that way. How are you going to make me take damage as soon as I start the freaking game? That's crazy. So in this part, you're going to be trying to collect as many resources as you can without taking some damage. It feels like negative 15? Jeez Louise, dude. That's crazy. You don't remember having this many arms? Listen, we're a little mutated. It's no big deal. He's doing great. When he's got that look, he's fine. He's got some lumps. He's got some extra arms. He's tickling his face a little bit. He's got a hole. No big deal, dude. What are you guys, perfect? Jeez, you guys are being awfully rude to Winnie. My goodness. We're going to take some damage, and it's not ideal. He must be very misleading for a dirty mind. I think that was the point of the name there, to be honest with you. There's just no freaking way I'm not taking a buttload of damage over here, man. So damage we will take. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You had 6 fingers? Hell yeah, dude. All right, movement effects inflict +1 bleed to each enemy the target moves past. Cool, cool, cool. The game should have named the Pooh Hole. That's a crazy name, man. Set current health to 1. After the next combat, convert this perk into a random rare perk. Or blanks act as a +1 bonus. That's kind of crazy. What if I got stupid with it? What if I got real stupid with it, though? What if I got my health to 1? What if I just did that? I don't think it worked. I think maybe it didn't work at all. What is happening? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I feel like I want to get the most of these things. So let's go here and see if we die. You didn't set my health to 1. You didn't set it to 1 at all. So I guess I cheated a little bit. So the way this game is going to work is this is our brain. It's not very big. We are Pooh Bear, who is notoriously stupid. And every turn we're going to draw our brain's worth of stuff, okay? We're going to get our symbols from here. And right now we have some defense, which is good. We've got a boosty boy, which is going to boost up the things that we can do. And we've got some attacks over here that I can't use yet. And you're going to pick the shapes that you want to use. I'm going to stun this man in front. We lost our stun because it exhausted. No big deal. And, you know, sometimes you do murder, and it's okay. I'm going to grab you in the front and bash you up a little bit. I'm going to bash you up a lot of bit. Game should have been named Pooh Hall. I read that already. Bigger than Uno's? Oh my god, that's so mean. Why are you being mean to Uno? What? Just summon stuff? What do you do? Nothing? Okay, cool. Never mind. I overreacted. It's okay. I don't want to take damage. I'd rather not. Hit me with the grabby, slappy, smacky. I'm upset that you did that. I seem to be taking a large amount of damage. Why am I taking a large amount of damage? Bleed on self acts as shield and does not increase incoming physical damage taken. You're dealing 3 damage to everyone. It's a good thing this didn't work, because I'd be dead. Oh no. What the heck? I think Uno just crop dusted the shit out of me, dude. Why are you doing this to me, Uno? I'm already getting my ass kicked over here, bro. I seem to not be getting anything if I get shield. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. It looks like I'm going to lose health anyways. Uno came for vengeance. I didn't say anything mean about Uno. Boss Buster did. I defended him. Why did you do that? You're gross. Hello, Tenta Kraken. How you doing? Brain is not braining? True. Sometimes you don't brain well. I just think I'm going to kill this thing and take some damage. It's not going so hot for me, folks. I'm unclear why I'm taking so much damn damage. I gotta kill somebody. What are you doing, sir? You're thinking? I wish you wouldn't do that. Everybody just freaking die. I'm tired of you. Why am I taking so much freaking damage, bro? I don't got any defense. That's why. I'm gonna redraw. Fuck! You did technically say it aloud, but it wasn't me. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna die. Why am I getting my ass kicked by stupid ass freaking picks and bullshit? I'm getting pissed off, dude. Why are you doing this to me? Cut it out. Oh my... What the fuck? Go away. Oh my... I'm gonna freaking lose my mind over here. Okay. That's fine. Fortunately, as a cat, you're more of a convenient target. That's true. Doing all right, though. I guess you need to prep for nightmares tonight. Ticks are deadly and carry things worse than death. True. Ticks are gross. I had to do a whole research thing on ticks. If it makes you feel better, ticks only eat like twice in their life if they're male and 3 times if they're female. And also, they don't move around like at all. They just kind of chill. If you could stop fucking summoning crap, you're pissing me off, dude. Oh my god, you're making me mad. I don't like you, sir. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. Go away. I took so much damage. It's crazy how much damage I took. Okay, we got a rare perk, at least, and this turned into a rare perk. Add evolution cells have +1 tile, which can be added to a virus block. Okay, cool. You're not good at these games, but I should try taking less damage. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. First encounter turned into a mini-boss? Yeah, that was rough, man. What the heck happened there? Inflict 5 physical damage to everyone, including yourself? I'd rather not do that. Lose amount of shield and heal for the amount. I do need healing. I am freaking dead. Wait, maybe Uno was trying to help by dusting the crops with rancid kitty farts? I don't think so. I think he was being stinky. This game is actually cool. Yeah, this game is really good. Also, welcome on in, Bob. How you doing? We got an instant repeat shield. So every time the shield shows up, it'll give me 3 shield and then go away. Leave a blank behind. Which would have been nice if I had gotten that that blank thing. I'm going to re-roll and see if we get anything better. Gain 3 counter this turn and then exhaust. That sounds pretty good. Inflict physical and push the closest enemy to the furthest position. Or gain shield multiple times, repeat. That seems pretty good. I'm going to die. I'm going to die big time. How was my weekend? Did I get caught up in the snowstorms? Yes, it's actually very, very cold right now. I was saying earlier when the stream started that it's like freaking... It's currently 18 where I'm at. Feels like 7. Very cold. I don't like it. Not a big fan. You're pro tentacles? Hell yeah, dude. We got a mutation or a trait. I would much rather have a trait. So I'm going to go off in this general direction. What if I did that, followed by this, followed by one of these, and then I got a max health. Seems good to me. I should have gone for the heal. I don't know if I finished my thought earlier. I also don't remember what I was saying. Oh, it's cold as shit. It's cold as shit. I saw that you were covered in snow, by the way, Tenta. Is it also going poorly for you? I'm freaking so cold. It's like freezing. It's so freaking cold. I hate it. We don't have any synergies with blank. I could use some reach. I could use some aim. Kind of hate that. Kind of hate that these are getting added to like basic freaking stupid attacks that I don't care about. Sure, I'll give my physical attack there 1 reach. Mom, could we play Tetris? No, we have Tetris at home. This is Tetris at home. Listen, it's good. It's gross and it's nasty and we love it. Ooh, a perk? You know I want perks. I'm gonna die. How are the cats handling the cold? They seem totally unaffected. Although they are getting even more cuddly than usual, which I enjoy. Don't need to use that. 1 freaking damage. Are you kidding me, bro? I freaking hate you. I'm gonna redraw this. I don't need this. Yeah. Wow. This is much better. Huge. Now, if I remember correctly, this guy adds empty things to my shit, and this guy gets stronger for empty things in my shit. Roads are pretty clear. The sun is bringing the temp up. It's just above freezing today. That's nice. Left the house for the first time since Friday just a bit ago. Nice. I have not been outside in days. Not that that bothers me much, to be honest with you. Rocked. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, he did add empty holes, I think, which is not super ideal. Did you add empty holes? You might not have added empty holes. You added empty holes. I'm stupid. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die big time. What happened to my other class, bro? Come on. Should have redrawn. I don't know I did that. I don't know I freaking did that, you stupid idiot. Ugh, I'm gonna die. I hate you. Okay. Big, huge. What if I did this instead, though? I've been out in 4 days. Introvert final boss. True. Okay, if I get rid of these blanks, though, this guy can't hurt me next turn. So I will. Idiot. I have to murder this man. It has to happen. I'm going to die. Okay, I'm going to pull this man in front and then kill him next turn. Stop adding blanks to my shit, dude. I hate you. I don't know if you guys can hear Uno. He's the loudest cat I've ever heard. Here, come over here, buddy. Stop yelling at me, please. I got no defense, but that's a lot of damage, potentially. Potentially, possibly, a good chunk of damage. Next turn is all defense. Never mind. Get rocked. All right, we might squeak out of this alive. Feels like a possibility that it might maybe happen. He's not even attacking me, you coward. That's scary, though, because next turn I'm not going to have any defense, so I'm going to do this. Get rocked, loser. No defense, no maiden, it's just lacking in general. True. All right, so you're dead. Go away. Easy done, not even close. We got a perk. Love that for us. It's going to be a rare perk. Love that even more. What you got for me? In combat, +1 heal to self for each tile captured outside the brain board. That's pretty good. At the end of turn, inflict remain counter as physical on the closest enemy. Once per turn, if an enemy is knocked out by spike, gain shield equal to spike amount on that next turn. I don't care. I'm going to take healing because I suck ass. All right, where are we going? Pain shop? I can't possibly use that. I'm very hurt. Okay. I would like to heal a little bit, but not too much. Definitely a little bit. Let's go that way. This is all max health. Max health, pretty good for a fella like me. I hate you. Sure. My concern is if I go over this way, I'm gonna end up in the pain shop, which I'd rather not do. So why don't I just go over this way? I'd rather have more virusy stuff than heal. Famous last words. Okay, I can add repeat to something, which would be pretty good. I do like repeating. I think it's helpful. Instant's fine, but it leaves me with blanks, and sometimes enemies frickin' blast my ass when I have blanks. I think we just start making this attack really strong. Owl or a new boss that I've never seen before. New boss, I'm going to check you out. It's Rabbit. Watch your back. A monster's on the loose. That's me, you fool. That's me, and I'm not a monster. No, a dangerous monster. Somebody tough. You're just ugly. Wow, rude. Winnie wanted to cry, but thought it would only prove a point. Don't worry, I'll toughen you up some. This guy's a fucking ass. Let's kill this guy. He's got counter. Each turn gain 4 counter. Counter redirects incoming physical attacks to the front enemy. -1 counter per activation. What? This guy's gonna frickin' obliterate me. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna stun him. I can't stun him for that long. I'm gonna take a large amount of damage. I'm gonna fucking die. This guy's gonna kill my ass, bro. What the heck? Hey, Strat, how you doing? Questionable heathens. It seems reasonable. So I'm gonna fire puff in front. Okay. I'm gonna die, man. Why would you do this to me, game? We're gonna heal a little bit. And you thought Eeyore was a donkey? We got donkey brains over here? What is this? On knockout, spawn 1 tiny fire bead at its location. I don't know what that means, man.
So why are you doing this to me?
I don't know how. I guess, you know what?
Oh my god.
It looks like counter doesn't activate if we hit him with, if we hit this guy with our reach ability, it seems like, never mind. It does activate. It activates big time. I'm gonna die. No, it's because I was pulling him. It's fine. Hit rock, loser. Can always trust the mirror to be around. Almost always, unless the interrupt is die. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. I guess we're gonna find out what happens when we kill a thing. Oh! You explode for large amounts of damage. What the hell? What? That's some old BS, bro. What the heck? I'm dead. I'm dead.
It was at this moment he knew.
Oh my!
He
I'm
fucked
gonna.
up.
No, I can live. I can live. Huge. Ouch! That hurts so bad. What the heck, bro? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I can't live. What the heck? Oh my god, I can live? Huge. Disgustingly huge. Idiot. Okay, so we have to pull the exploded men around. I'm understanding. I'm getting it. Do you know if you pulled Rabbit forward, you wouldn't have been adjacent? Listen, sometimes we do things and we don't know what we're doing. And it's fine. Sometimes it's fine. Okay, now you pull Rabbit. You freaking idiot. Get exploded, loser. Get rocked. Your internet has been quite shit of late. Think of it. You think you've seen it gone down 2 times in the last 7 days. Twitch didn't work well the other day either. Ripperoonie, man. What's going on? I could get like full healing here. I don't really want to get my shit rocked over here. Gonna do that. I don't need that much. In fact, I don't need any defense. Get rocked. Okay, you could stop doing that. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing there, Kothu. What is going on with my alerts? Have you guys been using stuff? And if so, have they been working? Because my alerts seem to not be working at the moment. If we hit him, we're going to take a large amount of damage, so I'd rather not do that. Yeah, they seem to be working. Rabbit looks almost like a Darkest Dungeon design. This particular rabbit is not the rabbit that we know and love. We already mutated that guy, unfortunately for him. But yeah, he does look pretty odd. I'd like to just get some defense and heal a bunch. Or Twitch messed up your things? Maybe. I don't know. Could just be stream elements being garbage, like they always are. I'm realizing that this healing is kind of disgusting. Our ability kind of nasty, bro. I would like to do a murder. And that's gonna... Oh... Good. We won. We won. Oh my god. We're the best to ever do it. You can't stop us. We're kind of freaking awesome, dude. And I'm gonna heal up to full. Almost. Oh my god, what a nerd. What a nerd. I'm gonna grow my brain. We do be growing our brain. You love to see that. Another streamer got the create URL thingy and clip creation. They said it was a streamer bot thing. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine. Very weird. On taking unblocked physical, gain 2 spike, plus 1 shield when gaining shield. That's disgusting. Or gain 1 serration each time you take 3 more block damage. I'm going to take Fortify. This guy knows hole. Listen, sometimes you're good at holes. It's fine. A trait. I don't want a trait. I want a perk. Oh, he did. Oh my god. What happened here? Can you get off my screen deck? There we go. Okay. We're going to do a little something like so. Okay. I think that I would like to do this. And then I like events. It doesn't help me much though, does it? What if I do this? Grab the event. Do this. Ouch, take a damage. And then something like that. Huge. All shield actions have instant. That leaves me with blanks, which is kind of scary. Gain 1 poise if you have less health at the end of the turn than at the start. Nah. Repeat the physical attacks for each bonus they're captured with. That seems kind of good. The cool thing about this game is that when you beat the game with certain things, you get to unlock other certain things. And that's pretty freaking cool. So I guess I'm going to look at this really quick and see if I need the bonusy boy for anything. Bonusy boy. Stacking bonus. Bonus overkill. We do kind of need that. And what is the other one? Instant shield? Looks like a lightning bolt and a shield. Lightning bolt and a shield. I think I might have one with that already. Perhaps. Trap shield is not it. Yeah, here it is. Instant shield, but the other things with instant shield are locked. What was the middle one? Balance? Balance. I do wish there was just kind of like an icon there that told me, because I've already forgotten what this looks like. Balance looks like a kind of up-down arrow that's multicolored. Up-down multicolored arrow with thingies around it. No, it's not it. Up-down multicolored arrow with thingies around it. No, it's still not it. Sometimes you look at the same thing multiple times like an idiot. I don't even see that in here. So maybe I don't need it. Or maybe my eyes don't work, which is very positive. There it is. That does get us closest to something. How many have played Sol Sesto? The dev updated the game, so you're here dying after 3 turns as expected. I've not played Sol Sesto, but it seems really freaking hard. I guess I'll get balance and be upset about it because I don't think it's very good. But then I could maybe potentially unlock something. Remove an action or upgrade an action? I think I'd like to upgrade an action. I'd like to upgrade this action. So it's doing more damage. Check Discord DMs. All right. Would be nice. That would be nice. I don't know how to do that, though. Okay, give me... There is an ad soon. You're so right. Give me 3 minutes, because unfortunately we do have an ad coming up. Yeah, we're going to take a quick ad break, and then we'll come back and do some murder. There is a cat here, and I don't want to have to murder the cat. This guy has 96 health, though. That's insane. All right, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. I think we're probably going to try and fight this freaking snake. He's just one dude with a lot of health. I'm actually realizing we're not very good at fighting one dudes without a lot of health. This only adds up to 8 though. We're gonna try it. Screw it. Let's go for the stupid snake. Hello, snake. How you doing? Our brain did get bigger, I'm noticing. What do you do, snake? After capture, inflict bleed equal to the number of wall tiles in the target's brain board. You're adding a wall tiger to my brain board. I'd rather you didn't do that, sir. So I'm going to stun you for 2 turns. And, I wish I could get this boosty boy in there. I can't, though. I don't need the block, so why don't I do this and heal a little bit. You're adding brain size? That seems helpful to me. I don't fully mind that you're doing that, sir. I don't need the block. Just do that. You're adding a lot of stuff to my. I'm realizing the problem now. Okay, I'm starting to get concerned about what's going down, and I wish you weren't doing what you're doing, because now you're gonna start adding walls to my shit, and if I capture walls, you're gonna inflict. Oh! That's so much damage. What happened? Oh my god. It's fine. You have ideas for future games for me to play? What games were you thinking? Honestly, my plate is pretty full at the moment, but I'm happy to hear what you had in mind. You're making my brain too big. How are you doing this? What is happening here? Okay. My brain is far too large. You're doing a lot of damage. My goodness. Can you please not do that? Let's tell chat how many emails you have in that inbox of yours. So I responded to and/or looked at a bunch earlier today. So I'm down to 563. And I've gotten 2 since the stream started. So 563 in my inbox, 5 more in spam, and that's the number of emails I have. It's a lot of emails. It's kind of wacky. I never would have expected how many devs would be reaching out to a person as small as myself. I've got a lot of bleeding on me. Bleeding makes it so I take more damage. Clip the big brain moment. My brain is getting larger and I hate it. Modern day problems. Stupid large brain. Please stop giving me more and more bleed. Ledgerbound, an upcoming game. Oh, I've played that. I played the playtest of that. It was pretty funny. What the shit, man? Can you stop doing so much damage to me, please? Okay. If I grab this, it's going to give me bleed. What is happening? What is happening? Why am I getting so much bleed on me? After capture, inflict bleed equal to the number of wall. Ah! It's not. I thought it was if I captured a wall tile. It's not. So you're just gonna give me more and more bleed over the course of time. That's horrible. I've got so much freaking bleed on me. Jeez Louise. Ah! It's so much damage. Oh my god. Please die faster, Snake. I hate you. 13 bleed is fucking insane. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Holy. Can you please stop doing what you're doing? It's so much bleed. I'm gonna die, dude. Oh my god. I hate this. My brain is too large, bro. Oh my god. Book Smuggler is where you play the title to keep Lithuanian language alive during a Russian occupation. Book Smuggler? Hold on, let me look this one up. I don't think I've heard of this one. Book Smuggler. This looks like it might be using AI for the images here. That would be one I'd have to talk to the devs about because I don't support AI slop on my channel. Okay. Okay, huge. I'm not gonna die. Love to see that. Get out of here, Snake. I wasn't even worried. Idiot. Okay, huge. On counter, also inflict 0.5 times countered amount on the furthest enemy. What is this? I've already won with this. Okay. Bonus tiles get applied to adjacent actions and gain instant. At the end of turn, inflict remaining counter as physical. Do these have anything to do with anything I'm trying to do here? Didn't look AI from the gameplay footage, but you've been wrong before. The key art and just the in-game stuff is looking pretty AI to me, but I could be wrong too, because I don't have a good eye for it, to be honest with you. That's why I always ask. There's Splinter. None of these things have to do with anything I'm currently doing, though, unfortunately. I'm gonna reroll. Start combo with 4 Forceful. Forceful is inflicted when moving an enemy past other enemies. Any enemies passed take Forceful amount as physical. Kind of neat. +1 Rumble next turn for each time your shield fully blocks an attack. Ooh. Rumble amount is inflicted as physical to all enemies when you gain shield. Holy shit. Wait, that's pretty good. Gain an extra capture if you inflict less than 3. That's not going to happen. Let me Rumble. Okay, what is this? Remove actions. I guess I could. Trait. Shop. Do I have money? Kinda. Not a lot, but it's okay. It's an okay amount of money. Let's do that. Let's do this. Thanks, Curtis. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Don't really like the idea of taking damage here. Yeah, of course. No problem. I think I gotta go this way. Ouch. Do that. Huge. All right, what do we got? We got a tentacle, which is 1 damage 3 times. Get a barrier, but then exhaust. A crab leg. Click physical and push the second closest enemy to the further position. Sounds scary. A pendant that doesn't do anything, apparently, but I don't know if I believe you. Exits give +1 resource and +1 currency on capture. 2 brain size. Big brain? Do we want to big brain it? I could just get a tentacle, though. It's pretty gross. I'm gonna get a tentacle. Yuck. Why do I have so many arms coming out of the same spot? You sure they're smuggling books? You saw a coffin on a cart. Oh my goodness. Listen, maybe they're equal opportunity smugglers over here. This is worth more, but it makes me murder a cat, so I don't really want to do that. You just realized, is the guy who infected Pooh Christopher Robin? That's a good question. I have no idea. The person is named Plague Doctor, but it could be someone in disguise. Hello, Possum. How you doing? Counter 8. Take 3 self-damage on countering an attack. You're very annoying, sir. I don't like you. Give enrage to an ally directly in front. Aim can only target this creature while it's in combat. Okay. Well, I'm just going to do a buttload of damage to you, sir. Get rocked. This man has counter now, which is quite annoying. So I'd like to stun him. Get stunned, loser. I don't need block. You seem to be buffing up this dude, which I don't like or appreciate. There's not a good opportunity for me to do that. You're getting real buff, man. I don't appreciate... Oh my god. I have to do this. I'm very hurt. This guy is butt cheeks, and I don't like him. I'm gonna freaking die, bro. Oh my god. Hitting this man kills me. I can't be doing that. Get good, don't die. True. That's what I'm attempting to do. What if I do this? That kills the man and also doesn't get me murdered? Get rocked, loser. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't not die. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm dead. I'm ultra omega dead. I'm dead. Fuck you. What a dickhead. Jeez Louise. Stupid ass possum. Little bitch. Okay, we unlocked the Berserker class again. That's pretty nice. Did I do anything? Did the things that I brought with me count as research? Or do I actually have to win a run with them? I don't know the answer to that. I grabbed this, didn't I? Instant shield? Nope. There's absorption. Looks like a little kissy mouth. I can't believe I freaking died. I'm pretty pissed off about that. You bet a fairy who will save your life? Lucky. Could you, like, pass them back my way and also go back in time so I don't die? I don't see the kissy face. Okay, it doesn't count unless you win the run. Horrible. Horrible news for me. Go back to the menu and try the Berserker class out. Alright, we are now Berserkers. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Cubus, how you doing? Physical attacks inflict +2 lifesteal if the target is bleeding. Swap the position of 2 tiles on the brain board. Send it. Alright. We grab this. We do a little, this action, probably. I don't need the heal. Why don't we do a little of that action? Do this. I don't think currency is as useful as resource cells, so we're going to do that. Inflict your spike amount on enemies pulled into the front position. I don't have any spike. Actions which inflict 2 or less damage become piercing, which ignores shield. Or once per turn, if you only capture blanks, gain an extra capture. Do I even have any exhausts? I do. I have several exhausts. That could be helpful. And I could go for, like, an exhaust build. Seems kind of dumb, though. Your first physical attack, each combat inflicts 4 bleed, is disgustingly good considering we heal when we freaking hit people that are bleeding. You are the most valuable, so I'm going to fight you. What is this weird placement? Punch? I'm gonna do that. And be upset that you have bleed on you. I'm going to die. What the heck, man? You have, like, spikes or something? Take stun on capturing exactly one action. You have spikes? Who has spikes? Who is hitting me right now? Inflict shield amount as physical damage. I'm gonna take some damage. Ouch. But I did murder the thing. And that's pretty good. This heals me to full. This does large amounts of damage, which I do appreciate. You have a large amount of shield. I'm gonna freaking die. I'm taking so much freaking damage. What is happening here? Why am I taking so much damage, man? I don't know, but I don't like it. Not a big fan of it. I'm gonna blast you all. Ouch. Game's freaking hard, bro. It's really hard. How am I dying, man? What is happening? I feel like someone has spikes here. How am I possibly dying by killing you? I truly do not know. That heals me to full and also does a murder. Alright, and now you, my friend, are frickin' screwed. I want to bleed you so I can heal to full. Huge. Easy dub. We need max health desperately so that I can more effectively utilize my healing, because boy oh boy, is 10 health not good. Shield this turn and then exhaust. Not super great. Mouth. Inflict physical damage to everyone, including me. No thank you. Or crab leg. We don't really have a push synergy, although we do have a push ability. You can shield multiple times. It's just good. Inflict 1 piercing to all enemies. That's gross. Crabmouth, get in here, buddy. You guys ever seen a crabmouth? Because they are disgusting. Real nasty stuff. Coming back in Strat's comment without context, you can't do anything but wonder. What sort of mushroom did he have? Like that. Something like... Something like... this? Something like... What was a mutation? Mutation, I think, is just another one of these. I don't want another one of these. I'd rather have a trait. Grab that. That gives me another one of these. That gives me some max health. Love that for me. And just because I'm not 100% sure, let me move here. Repeat. Reach. Or instant. I think a repeat on my piercing cleave is gross as hell. You seem the most valuable to me. I'm gonna murder an entire family of chickens. Hello. How you doing, chicken, rooster, and chick? I have bad news for you guys. I am going to unfortunately have to murder each and every one of you. I'm so sorry. That is what's going to be happening, though. I think we're going to do one of these. Sorry, chick. I'm sorry. All right, you're pretty mad that I murdered your son and or daughter, which is understandable. I get that. Sometimes, you know, sometimes people get murdered and it's not ideal. You start with the child as well, evil. Listen, sometimes things happen and it's not ideal. And, you know, people die. Welcome back, Demir. I'm gonna take a large amount of damage here. Can't help but notice. I would rather that wasn't happening. I would like to not take large amounts of damage, please, if you wouldn't mind. Everyone was on an ad break even though there's no ad running. That's okay. Yeah, I'm just taking a large amount of damage. I need to not kill the chicken. I need to get a bunch of bleed on the rooster so I can, like, one-shot him before I die horribly. We don't want to kill the chicken because it's going to piss off the rooster. Ad called life. Nice. All right. Ideally, we don't hit the chicken at all. Okay, I wish you hadn't done that. Rooster, if you wouldn't mind not doing what you're doing, I'd really appreciate it. Get some bleed on Rooster. There we go. That way we heal a little bit. I'm gonna die. Never mind. I'm gonna live. Things change fast around here. Alright, Rooster, get out of here. I hate you. And then Chick. I'm gonna heal off you idiot. Not a bad ad to have if it involves cookies. That's fair. Strat, have I ever asked you this? What kind of cookies are your favorite? Gain an extra capture if you inflict 3 or less physical on a turn. I don't feel like that's going to happen. Don't have any counter. Our combat with 4 forceful is not bad since we have a push built in. If Spike isn't triggered on a turn, Spike is not removed at the end of that turn is disgusting, except we don't have any Spike. Oatmeal cookies without sugar? I don't think I've ever had that kind. A shop, but I'm poor. A trait or a pain shop? I feel like we might be able to get away with doing a pain shop. Can't do that. Womp 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 womp. Grab that. That's a lot of max health. I think you gotta get the max health, bro. Wow, wow, wee wow. I'm pretty freaking hurt now. I don't see a way to do this without taking 2 damage. Ouch! And I'd like to go to the pain shop, please, so I can spend my health on cool stuff. Cranberry with white chocolate? Ooh, that does sound pretty good. I do love cranberries. Fortunately, many oatmeal cookies in shop have a lot of sugar and it ruins the taste. I'm not a huge fan of, like, sugary-ass cookies either, to be honest. Inflict bleed to everyone, including yourself. Seems dangerous. Shop, but you are poor, or money, but you can't go to shop ever again. Those both seem like bad options to me. You don't understand how first one gives you good things? Which one? First one doesn't do anything. The second gives you money that you can't spend. I think both sound awful. Inflicting bleed to everyone seems like maybe a terrible idea. Uncaptured actions remain on the brain board between turns. I don't think I want that. Grapple's fine. I gotta be honest, I think this all sucks. Start of each exploration, gain a single-use duplicate of your smallest virus block. Wow, it's busted. +1 reroll when choosing perks and mutations also seems busted. Gain 1 resource when an action is exhausted. Oh my goodness. I do have several exhaust actions. By several, I mean 2. I think I'm going to go boom and boom. I'm very injured. I'm very hurt. Get me out of here. I don't feel like dealing with you, sir. I'm going to deal with Owl. Take money, hire a butler that does everything for you. That's a good point. Shut up, Owl. Stop trying to help me, you loser. I don't need barrier for sure. I'm gonna do this. Gonna heal me, which I love. Why do I have 4 bleed on myself? Excuse me? Did I hit myself first? What I broke the game? Never mind. We're so back. Why do I have so much bleed on me, dude? I need to heal. I have to heal. I'm gonna die. You didn't say how much money. That's also true. Alternative, redefine the definition of shop, ruining the whole choice. Butler, you read butter and thought, how the hell do you hire butter? With money, probably. Depends on the amount of money you're given. True. Living butter kills itself to feed you? My goodness. Winnie? Shut up. How do I keep hurting myself? I truly don't understand what's happening here. Ah. It's because that does damage to me? I'd rather you stop doing that, sir. Alright, Al's getting pissed. Enough! You dare test me! I do dare testing. I do be healing me a little bit. On taking damage, increase action amount. So don't damage the man, is what I'm hearing. Or do and just use a barrier. It's also okay. I'm gonna die. I feel like I shouldn't do that. We do this. You fool, you need to use the skill of the part he's asking for? Why is no YouTuber or streamer you've seen understands the puzzle? I have no idea what you're talking about. Was I supposed to be reading what this man said? Because I wasn't paying attention to him. I'm gonna swap you and you and do this. And I'm gonna murder a mouse. Sorry, mouse. Uh-oh, that's gonna increase your damage. Uh-oh, I'm out of barriers. Oh, fuck. Can I not capture anything? Can I perhaps not capture anything? Needed to use lump skill because he asked you to move the lump. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. If we fight Aloe again, I'll try to keep that in mind. I was just beating up the man. Because I like violence. Okay, I'm just gonna bleed you. Ouch. Okay, you're summoning your dudes. And that's okay. Sometimes you summon dudes. No big deal. I'm going to put a bunch of bleed on you. Now, attacking you makes it so that I... I don't want to take all that damage. I'm doing it mostly to myself is the problem. Gonna happen either way, it seems. Boss now understands the average DM trying to give players a manageable puzzle and facepalm several times. This is a increase your damage style turn, which is rough. Yeah, I mean, sure. I got no barriers left, so I'm kind of freaking screwed. Kind of in a lot of trouble. I'm going to swap you here so I'm not doing damage to myself. Why puzzle when you can break it? Rolls nat 20. I guess that's one way to handle that, huh? I'm going to do this and then this. Get rocked, loser. Easy dub, not even close. Back when everyone was playing the demo, you felt like you were having a stroke, wondering if that was even a puzzle. I do remember someone commenting, and I don't remember if it was you, when I played the demo, that I should have done something with Owl to make him not attack me, except it wasn't Owl in the demo, it was like a badger or something. +1 bleed to its eat. That's disgusting. Okay, huge amount of bleed. Love that for us. An upgrade or a perk? I gotta be honest, I think perks are just better. We do this. We do that. Uh-oh. I might accidentally get closer to this one. So I tell you what. Let's not do that, because I want a perk. Instant actions gain +2 for each adjacent bonus tile. I don't have any instants, I don't think. I do not. I would love to remove some shit, especially this one. Start combat with +2 forceful. That's a lot of forceful. Move and inflict 1 plus bleed to each enemy the target moves past. That's disgusting. Those are both very good. Let me look at my research. Bump, pendulum. Raise is needed in 2 things, it seems. So I'm getting graze. Hopefully we can get bump later. What is this? Add to inventory, choose an action to remove. That seems good. I'll get rid of this because I hate it. Get me in that hole, brother. Hey, Roy. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm going to get another freaking perk. You can't stop me. I'm perking it up. If not targeted by an action, take 1 stun at the end of the turn. I feel like I probably shouldn't target you with an action, but what if I did do that anyways? What if I did a bit of murder? What do you do, sir? When your ally is stunned, you do annoying things. What if I just freaking, like, killed you a little bit? Boy, Ray. Oh, my God. You're gonna go to sleep for some reason. You feel really tired. Sorry to hear that, Benjamin, but I hope you sleep well. Do you have any more exams left, by the way? Seems like you're swapping with Roy again. I think it was Roy last time as well. I think you're right about that. If you could stop targeting me, you stupid freaking koaler. Koaler. Yeah, I'm taking just large amounts of damage, bro. What if I swapped you here and then did like a double barrier? That's pretty good. What a double barrier. Tag me in, Benjamin. You guys are doing a lot of damage, bro. Can you stop, please? Please stop doing large amounts of damage. What the heck, man? I've got no defense in this freaking entire ass deck, bro. What are we doing here? What if I did this? That didn't do anything. That wasn't helpful to me. They're the same human trying to trick you? Oh my god. Could be. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I hate it. Please stop killing me. Done with the 146 credits in total out of the 240 you need. That makes you depressed. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. But I mean, you're kind of close, man. I'm gonna do this and do a murder. Go away. I'm like very close to dying and I don't fully like or appreciate that fact. So if you could like stop doing what you're doing, it'd be really cool. Heal? One more heal for the road? Get out of here, loser. Remember Berserker means bearskin in Old Norse? Does it really? That's wacky. Best case is 4 more semesters. Worst case is more. I mean, that's only 2 years, to be fair. It sounds like a lot, but it's not as much as you'd think. Healing in excess of max health is inflicted as physical. That's pretty good, man. Or +1 repeat the physical attacks for each bonus they're captured with. That's also very good. Okay, we're looking for a heart. Little heart-looking action. There's a lot of heart-looking actions in here. This is like a heart with like some blood shooting out, maybe. I don't see it. Doesn't mean it's not here, but I don't see it. Heart, if you could reveal yourself to me, I'd really appreciate that. There's absorption that I had earlier. Overkill is not what I'm... Wait, is this overkill? No, that's not overkill. You lied to me. Where the heck is this shit? Maybe it's not necessary. Alright, screw you then. Sorry, SD, sorry. Sleep well, Benjamin. Take care. Keep feeding that hole. I'll do my best. Alright, we're gonna get bonus strike, dude. Go for the freaking huge damage, please. Alright, trait or remove actions. Remove up to 3 actions. I don't think I need to remove that many actions. I'd rather have a trait, to be honest with you. Probably should heal. Probably a good possibility that I should maybe heal. Sometimes you maybe might want to heal. On the other hand, though, what if you just didn't do that and instead did this and healed a bunch anyways? Huge. And maybe potentially, what if you did that? What if you did one of these? What if you're a healing god? What is this? Add a modifier to the virus block which captures this. Virus randomly spreads to adjacent tiles after... I mean, that's not very helpful to me.
So why are you doing this to me?
You collected a modifier token. This block shape will now spread randomly to additional tiles. Gross. Gesundheit, thank you. You think you learned this cool bless you option from Strat? That is the default in the States. You'd be able to trigger ads with channel points. That would be insane. Okay, we can add reach to something. Surprisingly less helpful than you might think. Although adding it to bleed might be pretty good. I'll add some bleed reachage. Gain 3 max health. Gain 5 max health, lose 10 health. That seems like a stupid idea. I say, as I do it. Wow, this has double rewards? Alright, this is probably going to be hard as hell, but I'm doing it. You can't stop me, I've already done it. What are you? Biomass. Yucky. Okay, everyone. Good news, everyone. Get rocked. Holy shit, I'm disgusting. Oh my god. He's a monster man? Maximize healing by doing this. I don't think that did anything. Okay. Let me think about this. What if I just get more bleed on you so I can heal more off of you right now? Idiot. The block you placed has a spread token. Yeah, okay. Actions captured by spread get added to the end of your move. This gives you a way to influence the order of your actions. Oh! Okay. Wow, disgusting. But you didn't let me influence it? You lied to me? Went to a Catholic high school and there was a teacher who hated when people said bless you because he thought only priests should be able to say it. You never said bless you in his class. What an annoying asshole. What a pretentious douchebag. Gain shield equal to spike. That's not helpful to me. I don't have any spike. Tentacle. Do be tentacle. And gain counter. Repeat for each enemy. No, I don't want any of this garbage. Gain counter. Pull the furthest enemy to the closest position. Not bad. Inflict physical amount equal to brain size. My brain do be pretty large, actually. What if I had a large brain? Who's the worst? It sounds like it, yeah. All school and bless you talk reminds me of this. Teacher, official video, Napalm Records. Is this going to get me blasted, by the way, Strat? Am I going to get destroyed with a DMCA? Perhaps I'll listen to that later. But if this is the secret to make people say bless you more because it's restricted now, that would be very funny. After placing a virus block, inflict 1 bleed to everyone for each tile captured outside the brain board. Brain bleed. Possibly better listen to off stream. Thank you. I feel like now I have plenty of ways to bleed, so I'm actually kind of open to removing some garbage. Napalm Records has Sabaton, which is neat. Nice. Okay, well, I would like to go in this general direction over here. But not, like, finish it yet, though. I'm realizing that this shit is butt cheeks. Okay, but I can go this way. And I can do something like that. And then I got a singular block, which gets me over here. And then I got a singular block. What is this? Add a cell to the virus block during the event phase. That would be very helpful to get. But I think I don't know if I'm going to get to here, though. Problem? Be really helpful. I don't think I could get this, though. I don't think I could get that. Ripperoonie. You hate to see it. I'm going to grab this. And And I don't know which way I'm going over here, so I'm going to go like that and hope it goes there. Huge. Holy shit with a nasty growl. Well, now I've got FOMO. I'm going to remove these two. Wabby bee ba bee ba bee ba. Absolutely. That's my thinking noise. All right, get rid of this garbage. We hate it. This section of the game is so cool. I agree. This game is so freaking unique, man. Give me another perk. You know I love perks. Hello, Vulture. How you doing? Snowy Owl. You're pretty cool looking. And just rock.
The hottest rocks.
Bobby. I don't like the idea of taking damage, but have you considered that you're a little bitch? Is that something you've considered? Yep, absolutely. Sounded so cool. I don't know what I did to make it sound cool, but I appreciate that. Vulture, I hate your guts, and I wish you didn't exist. And I think you're a stupid jerk. So, get rocked, loser. Oh my god, I'm so fucking broken, dude. I'm kind of disgustingly overpowered. He's kind of a freaking nasty jerk over here. Okay, go away. Forever alone? Sad times. You're not alone, I'm still here. That's very nice of you, Pooh. You are about to kill him, though, so I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, bud. Stop summoning people, you jerk. Oh my god. You guy's a freaking cheater. Okay, big murder, everybody. Full health. Not even close to close. Dude, I'm kind of gross over here. Look, what is this? Is this like a fetal twin? It's got a little arm on a lump. I hate it. +1 to each instance of physical or piercing inflicted. Disgusting. Actions which inflict 2 or less physical get inflicted as lifesteal. Terrible. Or start with a counter. Sharpen looks like a little claw. For Sharpen. Little claw boy. I wish there was an easier way to tell if these things did stuff. Here's one. Ooh, and I have first blood already. You know I'm doing that. Get in here, Sharpen. Hang on. I'm going to click this, and I'm going to see if it's DMCA. It looks like it's probably DMCA. Close that out. Not listen to it on stream. I got the FOMO bad, though. You guys are watching stuff without me. I want to watch stuff. We're going to go like this. Big, huge. What is over here, man? Oh, an event. Oh, this is the best way to capture the event. I would love to know how you spread, sir. I'm gonna do something like that. Big, huge. We're gonna do something like this into one of those. I need to get over this way so I can get an upgradey boy. One day a person woke up and got inspired to create Winnie, but actually a virus at the beginning of a local fauna war. Listen, sometimes you gotta. No big deal. What didn't we have something that said something about something? Is there something about something? Am I making something up? Brain Blast. Reach +1 is what that gets. No, it already has reach. I don't think upgrading this does anything. Some upgrades don't seem to do anything, but maybe if you upgrade them twice, they do stuff. I don't really know how they work. I'd rather just do 2 times 2 damage to everybody. I think that's disgusting. You dig your groovy tunes, man? Tenta, I think we've mentioned this before. You guys have similar taste in music. Help me, help me! I'm stuck! Okay, I'll help. I'm a nice person. I'm gonna swap this barrier because I don't need it. Okay, I helped. Well, what was that encounter? I just murdered that man. Holy, this comment in the video makes you giggle. This slaps harder than my 3-year-old when I turn off Paw Patrol. That's very funny. What happened to the man I just murdered? Did I help him? He seemed injured. This guy's worth the most. I feel like we're better at killing multiple people, though. It's only one less. It's her brawls game. Game! Slap harder than your cat? Cats do be slapping. You ain't wrong. Why are you taking so much damage over here? What's happening? +1 to action amount each time bleed is activated on any creature. That's fucking terrible. Any bleed applied to creatures, to allies is instead applied to this creature. You're horrible, and I hate you, and I don't like you, and you're annoying, and you're frustrating, and you're stupid, and you're pissing me off, if I'm being honest. Okay, what if I killed you anyways? What if I just did that? Ouch. Certainly funnier than slaps harder than my dad when I put on Paw Patrol. What the hell? Sir, if you could, like, fuck off, man. You could, like, stop being a little bitch. Really appreciate it. Why is this man killing me so hard? Stop. +1 to action each time bleed is activated. I can't not activate bleed. It's my entire fucking build. What the hell, bro? That's not allowed. Can you stop? It's pretty close. You know the tune? Because to watch a video from Red Twitch, you need to do an Oonga Boonga dance. Rip. Ripperoonie. I'm gonna die, bro. Can you stop killing me, please? I'd really appreciate it if you stop killing me. What if I brain blasted? 16 Damahe? That's 8 Damahe, and it heals me a little bit, but it also makes it so you're doing way more damage. Can you stop? Can you please stop? I hate you. Oh my god. He's countering my entire fucking build? This fucking guy? This fucking guy's a cheater? Dude, what am I supposed to do? I can't do anything. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Also, he has a baby. I just noticed a baby. I'm gonna die. I can't do anything here. I fucking hate you, Dingo. You stupid little bitch. There's a singular hope for me to live. You fucking liar! What? You said I had 1 health, you bitch! I can't believe you! What the heck? Oh my god, I was gonna unlock so many cool things! Oh my god. The damn dingo ate my baby and killed my streamer? True, he did! You fucking game. Slowly getting the new loot book done? Hell yeah, brother. Lux Chat has taste? Yeah, let's go. We got music lovers in here. This guy's a fucking cheater. Look how ugly I was, by the way. It grew a whole ass dump truck over here. Stupid ass dingo. I hate your guts. Okay, we know not to mess with the dingo ever frickin' again on a bleed build. What the heck? Let's go in again. And try and remember dingoes. Eat my babies. Fucking dingo. Stupid jerk. Winnie the dump truck? Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Grab this. Yeah. We do one of those. Yeah. Do one of these. Huge. And I guess I could get a singular money. I don't really care. Money me? Dumpy the poo. Inflict +1 lifesteal if you have no shield remaining at the end of a turn. Well, I gotta tell you, dude, I never have shield. I don't have shield on my entire freaking build. Alright, who wants to die? Who wants to die horribly? You're worth the most. You? Who are you? A weasel? Garbage? Garbage day! You guys ever see the Garbage Day clip? I feel like I mention it all the freaking time. It's really funny, and it's from a terrible movie. It's really a bad movie. Garbage Day! Roy knows. I don't want to damage myself, but maybe perhaps I could be convinced to. Unless, of course, I couldn't be convinced to. Unless, of course, I'm a freaking guy. You've seen it in on Dead Meats, the kill count. I don't know what that is, but I like Garbage Day. What if I did a little what if I did this? Hey, Rock? You're a connoisseur of trash cinema. Oh boy. Alright, everyone fuck off. Everyone die. We don't like or respect you. We don't appreciate you, and we don't want you around. Get out of here, loser. Go away. Creator of weirdest loot books? Hell yeah, brother. Alright. We're huge. We're awesome. We're the best there ever was. Inflict physical to all enemies. Inflict physical and pull the furthest enemy to the closest position, or gain counter, pull the furthest enemy to the closest position. We got some, like, pullage going on here. Kill Count is a cool YouTube series that looks at the body count of horror movies. Oh, that's interesting. That sounds like it spoils every horror movie of all time, though. That's fun, though. I'm going to grab just a normal arm. I seem to have a mouth in my armpit, by the way. Okay, I covered it up. Good to see that. We do have an ad coming up in approximately 50 seconds, so we're going to take a freaking ad break here. But don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to walk away and not think about this Tetris and then come back and do stupid things. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a fun old time. Okay, Pooh, look at him. He's smiling. He's having a great old time. What if the film industry goes above and beyond presenting us with a horror movie so realistic some people would actually get PTSD from it? That'd be not great, in my opinion. I'm gonna do something like this. And I'm gonna do something like, well, is there a way to get you so I could double? I don't think so. Unless there is, but it's real shitty. I do it anyways because I'm a stupid idiot man. Never mind. No, I can't do it anyways. Huge. Then I'll grab some max health. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, we got lock, aimed, instant. I just don't want any of this shit, man. I think it's not very good. I guess I could choose who to bleed, maybe. I don't really care. I guess I'll aim the bleed. Murder entire family of chickens. I don't think I want to do that again. That made me feel bad about myself. Inflicts 2 times physical on turns you capture exactly 1 shield. I have 0, you dummy. You freaking idiot. Taking a lot of damage and then healing a lot of damage. Why don't I just swap you and just do a buttload of damage? Seems like a good enough plan. Sure. Anyone else excited for the remake of Fable? I don't know. I really enjoyed Fable quite a while back, and then I don't know. I feel like they're gonna make it crappy, man. Everything's getting shittier and shittier, you know? I'm gonna put the bleed on you, sir. Why? Why? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess I'd like to bleed on you because the fast. Stop building fucking shit, you dick! Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Oh my goodness. It's horrible. It's the worst thing of all time to ever happen. Unless I did this and then it's not so bad. How are you VIP again? I made you a VIP. Because you're here for like every stream. And you help me with the ads. Seemed only appropriate. What if I just like healed a bunch? That seems pretty good. You like the first one, so you're hoping they do it well, but you agree the overall trends aren't great. Yeah, I really liked most of the series. So I'm hopeful that they do it well as well. Fingers crossed. Mirror's coded? Hell yeah, dude. Never played the OG? If nothing else, you're more inclined to play the old one now if people say the new one isn't as good. Most of the series is very good there, Roy. Sir, can you stop? Okay, you're dead. You're all dead. Huge. Disgustingly huge. Get out of here. Master General? True. And also, congratulations, Demir. We got push and pull, so I'm going to grab collision again. Make it a kind of similar build to last time, to be honest. And I'm nothing if not a stupid man, so why don't we start working our way over to the paint shop like dummies? Why don't we do stupid things? Funny how you could simply do things most aren't doing and you're suddenly goated. Well, the things you're doing are super helpful there, Demir. So thank you. Appreciate you. I don't know. I guess I could just do this, then that, and then yeah. Gonna lurk, but enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Always a pleasure to explore the whole together. Thanks for being here, Roy. Appreciate you, man, and have a great rest of your day. If anyone's not following Roy already, I think that you probably all are. But shout out Roy Martini. Very fun and entertaining streamer. Check him out if you haven't before. Push the closest enemy to the furthest position. Moving an enemy past other enemies. Enemies past take forceful foul as physical. I mean, we do push and pull a lot. Flick physical. If this causes a knockout, all uncaptured actions gain a lock. I don't want that, really. I don't have any reason to have that. I don't really want to do most of these things. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that, and I'm going to be nearly dead. This man is a counter man. We could try to do the puzzle-y thing that Boss Buster said earlier. Friend, I heard of your illness. Oh, Owl, I feel different. Owl nodded solemnly, for they did not remember him having this many limbs. Your body is corrupt. Focus. You can heal it. Can you raise your arm? I will try. I don't know if I have an arm to raise, bro. I don't know if I have an arm, man. I mean, I have several arms, but I don't know what is an arm. Like, what is coming from arms? I kind of feel like he might just say things and you're not supposed to actually do them. How many raise your arm? Which one? Exactly. I'm going to assume that maybe this is attached to an arm. Oof. Focus, Winnie. Move your arm. I can, I think. Let me show you. I'm working on it. I'm doing my best over here. Imagine how wonderful it'd be to do something or other. I mean, uppercuts are surely arms, right? Don't know for sure. I'm going to heal over here. Winnie, it's my dream to move this arm for you, Owl. I don't think I can move my arm, dude. Your dog Spud is not being very understanding that you can't let him out to chase people walking by because his leg is already hurt from jumping. Oh no, Spud. Sorry to hear that. It's Punch? Well, I don't have Punch. It's not available to me. It's over there. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do what he wants me to do. I guess that I'd like to attack him. Sorry, Al. I did my best. Get off. You dare test me, you bitch. All right, Al. Sick and tired of your garbage, bro. Little jerk. I'm gonna push you around.
You face me.
Exactly. All right, this makes him stronger, which I do not want to have happen. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, now he's summoning dudes. I don't need my garbage here. So we'll do that. All right, dude, you shouldn't have come over here. You're going to die. You're going to die most horribly. Get out. Put the bleed on you. Ouch! Okay, I should have not done that. Oh! I'm hurt. I'm hurting. Okay. I could full heal if I just do that. I'd like to just full heal, please. You're just thinking about turnips in the middle of combat? Yeah, sometimes. Just haven't eaten a turnip in a while. Does sound like poo. You need help. True. When we play the Octopath games, you got 1 and 2 for Xmas? Hell yeah, dude. I have not played them, but they've been on my list forever. And they seem pretty cool. I think I'd like to do this. Hey, rock. Ow. But, hold on. If I did this. You idiot. You fool. Okay, but have you considered, what if I do this? Nope, you don't do that. What if I do this? Only 1 damage. Probably fine. Why doesn't it sound so familiar? It's a pretty popular series, and also they just came out with a another one. I wish I could see what you guys were saying in the middle of combat. I'm not attacking you. You are. You are. You just hit me. It's true. You are hitting him, Pooh. You nearly 100% won before a friend at the time never returned it. Rip. You literally just have the final boss, and then you could start 2. Hell yeah, dude. You remember the story and stuff? Owl, I'm gonna do a murder upon you. Just gonna do a little murder upon you. Don't worry about it. Rock. My brain do be growing. Huge. Double huge. Gain 1 serration each time you take 3 or more. No, I don't care. Sharpen, we remembered that we liked. Actions which inflict 2 or... No, we don't care. We sharpen. For the most part, you'll probably read the in-game notes. Fair. Did you see the new one that just came out? Like 0, I think. Waste? Where am I going, by the way? I'd like to go over here towards this perk. Big huge. Big huge. It's pretty unfortunate that you're doing this to me. I hate you. Why would you do this? You coward. I guess I'll do this because that gives me 2 more things. You've seen 0 exist? You don't know much about it? I don't either. Physical damage in excess of the target's health gets inflicted to the creature behind it. Spiky. What do overkill do? It looks like a heart with... It's right here. Is it anywhere else? It is. It's right here. Is it anywhere else? Sharpens in a couple places, I'm noticing. I think it seems fine. We do be overkilling. It's Bucket Man. Shield is not removed at the end of the turn. Bucket. Incoming physical of 3 or more will be inflicted as piercing. Is there a way to help this guy without murdering him, you think? Like, is that what I'm supposed to be doing? 3 or more be inflicted as piercing. So really, I want to hit not his health. How are you dying there? Maybe getting exact damage? Could be that for sure. I think I might do too much damage is the problem. That kills ya. Nice to see you playing some holes. You haven't seen much of this game yet. It's really good, Zilch. Really, really good. That somehow does more damage. I'm gonna try and not kill this man. I'm doing my best, sir. Ah! Okay, that murders you big time. That does not. Now you're attacking me, sir. Stop. Cut it out. Okay, hold on. I could kill exactly. Huge. There you go. It looked fun to be in the bucket, but it is in fact not fun. Despite the warning, Winnie still thought it looked fun to be in the bucket. Take it. I don't want it. Okay. Thanks for the bucket. Start combat with +2 Harden. On shield break, remove this perk. Harden adds shield to the start of each turn. Wow, disgusting. I'm going to lose that almost immediately, but I do love that we have a bucket on our head. That is very fun. The final boss of 1 is a multi-hour event. What? You got to make character cards? You remember one of the 2 problems you had with the game was an inability to check weapon abilities in such mid-combat? Everyone having multiple weapons can be a lot to keep track of. That sounds annoying as hell. Get in the bucket? I did. Okay. I don't remember what any of you guys do. This is 7. This is way more than 7. I'm going to go with this one and hope that you don't counter me in some way. Ooh, deer? Deer badass? Labrador villager? Labrador. You're adding heal tiles to the brain. You get stronger when I heal tile, which is annoying. And you gain shield equal to your number of allies. What if I just like beat you all up? How would that go? What if we just did that instead? I hate how much damage I'm taking now. Really not a big fan of that. I'm gonna do it anyways, though. Ow. Do this, I heal a little bit, and you don't get stronger, which is ideal. I think that you are the scariest person here. I'm like real injured and also very close to dying. Did I lose my bucket? I lost my bucket! No! You jerks! You guys are going to pay for that. I hate you. I'm pissed off. How dare you make me lose my bucket? I hope I get... it destroyed the perk entirely. I guarantee you have to get to the end of the game for research for that with that bad boy. That sucks, man. I'm taking a large amount of damage. I think I have to, like, try and kill people, though. Otherwise, I'm not going to make any progress here. Want to buy more buckets? True. The time includes the last save before fighting the big boss, before battles with shadow versions of the 8 previous bosses, which takes a bit of itself. I don't know how long the final boss actually takes as Joyce died. It sounds rough. RIP bucket, I agree. Now I can heal without worrying about it, though, because I'm going to murder you. Get out of here, loser. All right, now we're cruising. I don't need the healing. Swap. You are annoying me, though, because you're making it so I can't do damage. If you could stop doing that, I'd really appreciate it. Stop adding heals to my shit, dude. You're pissing me off. I can't believe my bucket died like one fight in. I'm so upset. How dare you? How dare you destroy my bucket? You know how hard I freaking worked to get that off that guy's head? Do this. Game that pisses you off. It's a new one. True. I'm so calm normally. How's the saying go? You'd rather be pissed off than pissed on? Definitely depends on the person, though. I wish to share cool gifts, perfectly balanced with the anxiety of accidentally making the video TMCA'd. Add spike each time an instant tile activates. That'd be crazy if I had instant tiles. Healing in excess of max health is inflicted as physical. That's pretty cool. Replacing a virus block, inflict 1 bleed to everyone. I mean, that's disgusting. It's just good. Alright, where are we going, dude? Boom. Boom. I got kind of a lot of money. Got kind of like a real lot of money. Ouch. Trait or money? Give me money, honey. Okay. Crab mouth, meh. Brain blast is pretty good. And that definitely does something, even though it says it doesn't. I got 12 buckaroonies to play with. Big brain plus brain blast would have been great, but I can't afford that. Is big brain perhaps something that is helpful in here for research purposes? Big brain. Big brain. I just truly don't believe that the pendant is not actually helpful. I think you're a liar. And I think you're a con artist. And I'm big brain in it. And you can't stop me. Now, personally, I think big brain is probably bad to have here. I can upgrade or remove, huh? Dude, I just realized our shit is whack as hell. It's not good. It's a bunch of garbage that we got here. We just upgrade, especially since we made our brain larger. I don't know. I guess upgrade my bleed. Chinchilla's got a wild halberd. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Ooh, a double? Mutation and the frickin' thing? Look at my brain size, bro. It's weird as hell. Okay, what if I swap the barrier with this bad boy? That's a lot of damage that I'm taking. Kind of wish I hadn't did that. On the other hand, have you considered that I'm going to do it anyways? Get rocked. Ouch, I'm hurting. What if I do a murder? Seems good. Seems very good. Just us now? True. That is true. And also, it's not good news for you. I'm going to add a buttload of bleed to you, sir. Winnie briefly wondered who hurt them, but decided it was not the right time to ask. Very polite of you, Winnie. Alright, we got blanks, which means I should probably add some garbaggio. How is it possible that I'm not killing you? Alright, I'm gonna need you to die, if you wouldn't mind. There you go. Get out of here. Alright, Perk, what you got for me? Rip, I'd rather have a rare... Oh, I got both. Huge. Gain counter this turn, but exhaust. Gain counter push the... I mean, we do be a push build. Pushing people around does damage for, like, the first 4 turns. Wait, does it do it forever? It might do it forever. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. Ooh, bonus strike. That's actually part of a well-balanced breakfast. Boom. Mutation. I don't really want a mutation. I don't really want to move actions either. We grab that. Followed by this. Okay. There's like a lot of damage that I'm going to be taking. I'd rather not do that. I see. I'm stupid. He's a stupid man. Why did I go this way? What was the point of this? Ouch. Alright. Well, I got a trait. Or no, this is not a... This is a trait, sorry. Repeat. Counter redirects incoming physical... I feel like getting a repeat on counter seems stupid. Stupid busted. I'd rather have a perk. Both for research purposes and also because I think it's, like, the best. You are going to be summoning dudes, which I don't like or appreciate. I'm going to swap you here. I'm kind of fucking disgusting over here. Holy shit. Kind of gross with it. Wow. Was that dangly thing? I don't know. I got all sorts of gross stuff going on over here. I'm a nasty boy over here. My goodness. We're taking a lot of damage all of a sudden. What happened? I'm just throwing everyone around. It's kind of crazy, bro. Okay, I'm going to swap you to here and then throw everybody around. Every time I move someone, I think they take 4 damage, man. Moving an enemy past other enemies, any enemies past take 4 damage. Yeah, it's kind of gross, man. Go away. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I took damage accidentally because I rotated at the last second. You passed gross when you said it was okay for the right individual to piss on you. I didn't say that. I said there's a saying that goes, sometimes it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. And I said it depends on the individual. When you hover over a particular action, the corresponding body part moves. For real? I'm gonna have to pay more attention. I'm taking unblocked damage against Spike, I don't care. +1 shield when getting shield, I don't care. Let's re-roll. I mean, Flurry's disgustingly good, but we've already won with it. Start each turn with a counter. I don't care. It is pretty good, but I don't care. Only blanks are captured. Randomly add 1 temporary tile to all. And it's never going to happen. Taking unblock physical gains Spike. Actions, lifeline. Huge. It's a saying? It is a saying, I swear. A mutation or a trait? I'd rather have a trait. Why are you doing this to me, game? An event? You know I like events. It's horrible. That's so unlucky. That's so shit ass. Fuck. I hate you. Repeat? What if I just got the most freaking counter of all time? What if I just went full counter all the time? Oh my goodness. You got like weird stuff over here? I don't know, man. This seems kind of wacky, kind of wild. I would like a perk. I realize we should not fight that guy anymore, so I'm going to go with this guy and hope that we don't die horribly. Hello, Cassowary. How you doing? What do you do? Enrage for each time bonus is activated? That's not great. Probably shouldn't activate it immediately. Seems like a bad plan to do that. So let's not. Let's do this instead. Congratulations on adding the drunk eyepiece. Thanks. It's pretty wacky. It's pretty crazy. Don't really want to do that damage. What if I added more bleed to you? How'd you feel about that? It's a lot more damage. I think we save it, though. Wow, what happened there? Let's do that. Okay. It's a lot of damage that you're doing all of a sudden. We swap here. And then next turn, surely we're going to kill your ass, right? Yeah. Get out of here, loser. You're alive with 1 health? What the heck? Go away. Get out of here. Easy dumb, not even close. I think we finally might potentially win a run. These are not good for what I'm doing here. On counter, also inflict 0.5 countered on the furthest enemy. I mean, we do have a ton of counter. Seems pretty good. Overflow also seems good. Let's see what's closer to getting freaking unlocks for us. Testicle, devs know what they're doing with that bird name. Devs are pretty wacky and wild. They're the Ring of Pain devs, by the way. Great game. Brain. Heartburn. What am I looking for? I don't even remember what I'm looking for, dude. Wah. There's Big Brain. I don't think I saw Splinter or whatever the hell I was looking for at all. Overflow is what I was looking for. I think I looked for that one earlier and didn't see it. Splinter, maybe, potentially, possibly not in here either. Also very possible that I'm just not seeing them. There's the bucket hat. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew that would unlock something. Shit, dude. How the hell do you beat an entire ass... You must have to have, like, a ton of shield in order to make this last for an entire run. Here's Splinter. I am just not seeing the other one. So I'm going to take Splinter. I mean, this is this is horrible. Ouch. Red herring. Bucket is just there to give you an impression. Something to chase for it. I saw it. It wants me to have it. I see it. All right, we got an event. Love that for me. We're going somewhere. Where? Your guess is as good as mine. Ooh, a freaking spread modifier. That's pretty good. I would like to have that. Ouch. I don't know exactly where we're going to end up. Probably at the shop, which is fine because I'm actually, like, quite wealthy. Max health. Another block. I'll take the max health. Fuck, we're not going to end up at the shop. We're going to end up with a mutation. What if we 50-50 it? 50-50 big Wex, no Amy. Take me to the shop. Yes! Huge. Action captured with this gain +1 this turn per unique action captured. Seems good. I get 17 buckaroonies. All placed virus blocks spread to 2 random tiles. What the shit? Seems fucking gross. What the hell? Actions captured with this one are not exhausted. That seems really busted. Activate all actions on the brain board, but then exhaust. Transmit seems gross. Is that something that I need? Because it's epic and thus hard to find. It's right here. It'll unlock something if I do it. And the other one was Forage, I believe. Forage. Orage. Right here. I do need it to unlock something, but it's not going to unlock something now. So I'm going to get transmit. Get me out of here. Who are you? Oh no, I'm infecting everybody. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Choose a perk. Specimen? Hello. What'd it do? Nothing? I'm on the boss. He's back! I'm back? Bigger than ever. Alright, you guys are trying to murder me? How exciting! Okay, can you stop? Can you stop murdering me, please? Why is that killing me? $21 damage. Who's back? Winnie the Pooh. I seem to be dying horribly. I see. What needs to happen is I need to counter. So what we're going to do is this. And then we're going to heal. Get rocked. Who wants bleed? You seem more annoying. Okay. Minus 23. Seems pretty freaking good. I don't need the barrier though, so I'm going to do this. Okay, I took damage because I spread. The spreading, potentially not the best thing. Inflict physical and create a wall tile until end of combat. I'd rather you didn't do that. They're quite bulky. Yeah, and they heal each other when they die, which is really annoying. Healing captured with this is converted to self-damage. Okay. But I seem to be healing anyways. You fleet, though, so I'm just going to do this. I spread? The spreading is killing me? It's going poorly because of what you're doing here to me. Wish you weren't doing what you're doing to me. It's really quite annoying. Fuck you. Everyone fuck off. Get out of here. Get rocked. You're big in size, but I'm big in heart. Okay, why are you attacking me? Look at you. Wow, that's rude. Not a very big-hearted thing to say. I agree with you, Pooh. Despite his monstrous growth and increasingly pungent odor, Winnie was right. Wow, he's stinky. You, sir, I'm gonna beat you up. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Stop spreading to things that are hurting me, please. Just, let me just, try one of these. You're walling off my shit, and I don't appreciate that. Heal and apply bleed to self. I'd rather not do that. Beat the man up. What does this look like? Looks like not very good. I don't know, man. I think I might be disgustingly overpowered. I think it might be just the freaking best to ever do it. You're dead? Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Easy dub, not even close. Yay, our mutations are gone. Hooray! We did research. And that's great and wonderful. Alright, we must have unlocked a shitload of stuff. Ooh, look at me. Perfectly reformed. I smell nice, too. I don't remember how to do a freaking Winnie the Pooh voice. Like strawberry. Yes, the decontaminant is scented. That was my idea. Plague Doctor has been encouraged to act on feedback. This extraction was rich. These adaptation will prove useful. Yay! Unlock the thing. Chain reaction. I'm unlocking tons of stuff. Okay, I unlocked just like a buttload of things. Huge. Okay, we unlock chain reaction. Each instant tile that activates also captures one random adjacent action. That could have been great, but also dangerous as we saw when things spread. On combat start, heal to full health. Wow. Actions captured with bonus tiles gain +1 until end of combat is so freaking broken. Holy shit. Each turn inflict 1 bleed on all enemies is pretty good too. Again, for science you will fail repeatedly. Find a cure, you must venture beyond the borders of your beloved forest. Be vigilant, these strains are older and more established. You're not even close to a solution. Much work awaits us. Alright, you say so. I unlocked some stuff, and that's pretty neat. Pretty cool. We unlocked a new virus, Godly. Okay. Cool. Is that a new subclass, I think? Probably? It's a new virus type entirely. Oh, okay. We unlocked a new subclass as well, called Blaze. The pendant truly seems to not actually do anything. Who would have guessed? Oh, let's exit to the menu and try again with a different build. All right, what is Blaze? Adrenaline reduces by 1 on activation. Inflict 2 adrenaline amount as explode at end of turn. I don't know what explode is. Discard actions on the brain board and redraw from actions in your deck. Okay. And what is Godly? Neuron activation. I don't like this picture. After placing a virus block, activate a number of random actions on the brain board equal to the block size. Wow. Aimed movement effect. Target the front enemy to push or target other enemies to pull. All right. I mean, I'll give it a try. I'll try a Godly infection to see what's up. All right. We got a perk down here, which I would like to get. We got a square? What the hell? Okay. Bing, bang, boom. Huge. When your shield breaks, inflict 2 bleed to all enemies. I do have shields. Capturing an even number of actions inflicts 1 physical. Capturing an odd number gains 1 shield. That seems really good. Let me see what I haven't got. Shatter and Pendulum. I know Pendulum was research for something. Pendulum. There's Shatter. I swear Pendulum was in here. Here it is. Gee, I don't freaking know, man. I feel like Pendulum's more useful. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Pendulum. I do think Shatter could be good, though. You two both give 5. I don't have a way to move this, so it's just gonna hurt me, so I'm gonna go here. Aimed movement effect. Target the front enemy to push. Target another enemy to pull. It removes an amount of counter, shield, and barrier from the target. You're very annoying, sir. I'm going to put you over there so that this goes first, and I don't have to worry about that. And then you say, after placing a block, activate a number of random actions on board equal to block size. And that's a full block. You activated the stun, which I'd rather not have had you done. This virus strain seems pretty busted. I'm being honest. Pretty freaking nasty. Sure. It doesn't matter. I will say this is the easiest first fight we've had of the run so far. Huge. A rare mutation. Eye Stalk. Gain adrenaline this turn. It's fine, I guess. A tentacle. Gain shield multiple times. I like the idea of getting shield, because what if we find the bucket again? You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could live through a run with the bucket. An upgrade. A mutation. What is this? I see a thing that I'm curious about. I think upgrade is probably better to have, but on the other hand, I see a thing I'm curious about. Oh, there's one right here. Godly? Interesting. I would like to have the thing. Took a lot of damage to get the thing, and I went to somewhere I didn't want to go. Gain shield this turn, +1 repeat for each defense action captured with this. Or a heal that's instant and doesn't go away. It's pretty busted. Inflict 2 physical with +1 repeat for each action exhausted this combat. I don't have more than one exhaust. I think I like the idea of just going full defense, man. A perk and some money, huh? I've never seen money as an option before here. I will say, though, I think that just doing this is more valuable, because that gives us a chance to get a better perk. I'm full blocking already. You've captured the damn freaking stun that I didn't want you to capture, you jerk. Okay. If I don't do this, I'm taking damage. It's a full block. The shout thing seems pretty freaking strong. You come back here. I'd like to murder you. Thank you. You're not doing much damage, so I'd like to maximize the Mahe on you. Last ya. We definitely have some blank synergy because of the instant that we have there. Get out of here, loser. I am very curious what this godly thing is. I mean, chain reaction. Chain reaction seems pretty good. Also potentially horrible, but also potentially really good. I take a damage here, I'll heal to full and get this tile back. Fully realizing Winnie is actually quite kind, despite having to obliterate his opponents. He's technically not doing anything, he's just walking. And his viruses are kind of killing everything around him. Trade over here, I think paint... Well, we don't have a great way to heal, though. Do not have a great way to heal, which is not ideal. And you know it's true because it rhymes. Go over here. I'm going to go to here and find out what this thing is. It's an ad, okay. 4 max HP. That's quite the cool thing. Yeah, I can't reach it, unfortunately. I agree with you, though. That is cool. Healing this game can be rough sometimes. True. The build we were just on, we were healing like crazy. But this one that we just started has basically no healing, unfortunately. This gets us there guaranteed. I think we're going to get there anyways, though. So I'm going to take 1 damage to gather everything around. Huge. The pendant we found out does actually nothing, which is crazy. I got two money. How did I? What? I got shit, man. I got into a shop. How did that happen? Well, shit, man. That sucks. Bummerooski. Select a block to grow. I guess that's not what I chose, but okay. We could try owl again. I really am not sure that there's a puzzle to owl. You think you know how? What? How to deal with this thing? Life lead seems to be very strong, so let's hope it doesn't get nerfed too heavily, or perhaps we'll be introduced to higher difficulty modes. Allow what they didn't slay the spire. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there was like ascension systems. The life leech build though gets hard countered by several enemies. Like if you ever fight the dingo on that one, you are screwed. You're big screwed. The event the virus chooses is closest to the last black place itself. Really? It's not just the closest one? Interesting. Okay. Your body's corrupt focus. Can you raise your feeding hole? You said if I hover over something, it'll tell me... I don't know if that's true, guys. Is the feeding hole a stun? Did it work? Winnie? Try moving your feeding hole. I can't, I think. I don't know which one is the feeding hole, bro. At least the black column goes from it if you put enough attention to it. I don't know how this works. Which do I don't know if I know where my feeding hole is coming from, man. I kind of have a feeling this is not actually a puzzle. I don't think it matters what I do here, man. I think Owl's going to attack me no matter what. Also, shut up, Owl, you jerk. Okay, this is the one where if you attack him, he gets butt mad. It don't matter. You can still block that much. We kind of got a lot of block. I really hope we find the bucket on this run. You think it's actually possible? I don't know how it would be, since I don't see how these actually correlate to anything. Devs are wacky, so you think it's possible? Fair enough. Alright, this is a turn where we don't want to do damage to him. But I'm going to do it anyways. This is a maximum damage turn. Rock. This is also a maximum damage turn. Ouch. Okay, it's not great. I should probably focus on Owl. It's the least amount of damage to me, and it kills the guy. This is a do not do much damage to him, if any at all, turn. Spoon was wacky in Ring of Pain, so why not have something similar? Could be you need a specific mutation with mouth as an attack. So the problem with that, or a claw-based one, when he asks you to raise a claw, that's what I was going to say. So he asks for different things every time, and it'd be kind of crazy if they just expected you to randomly have it. But maybe it's something there. I don't know. Could definitely be. It's a full block and some damage. That's a small amount of damage and a full block. Credit's either using only a move attached to the part or with how hovering over the mouse makes the part move on Winnie. I have not noticed that. I'm not seeing anything move on Winnie when I do any of this. You guys said that earlier too, and I didn't see it. I think it's based on your subpath, like Tickler and the other one. Ah, could be. Could definitely be. This is a do a lot of damage, please turn. Or a block really hard, please turn. Like this is the best I can do. This is a please don't hurt me turn. Add soon, thank you. Has to indicate Owl's desires. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. This is not a great turn. Only certain parts were moving, so it's limited. I'm not seeing anything moving on Winnie right now, but I guess it could be because I don't actually have anything from here. I guess this subclass is brain related, so maybe it's just a brain thing going on here. All right, I'm trying to finish this before the ad happens. I don't know if it's going to happen because we do a very small amount of damage. Yikes. Please, Owl, die. Hurry up. One more, please, one more. Hurry up. There we go. Our brain do be growing, which we love. And now before we find out what epics we have available, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break because Twitch demands it. Sorry about that, but don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here on this screen and listen to 3 minutes of music, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do. But don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. Let's see what kind of crazy garbage we got here. +1 in rage if you have more shield than a rage at the end of your turn. That's really dumb. Really kind of crazy with what we got going on here. I will say, though, that this one, Poise, was like directly in a path of things we were about to upgrade. Okay, except I didn't grab Shatter. My bad. What was the other thing I was looking at? Crucible. What does it look like? I'm stupid. I can't. My short-term memory is terrible. It looks like a fire. Fire inside of a shield. I am not seeing it. There it is. Ooh, there it is again. Okay, well, it's in two things, so I'm going to grab it. Also, I think it's really busted with what we're trying to do here. An event? Oh my god, give me the bucket, please. Give me the bucket, please. What is the least valuable square I have? Probably the square. Square? I'd like an event. And I'd like an upgrade. We yearn for the bucket. True. We do indeed yearn for the bucket. We would like the bucket very much. Hey, Meowtary. It's one of them, the trendy poo games. It's possibly trendy. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. It's very good, though. I think that having you for later is more valuable. I think that I want to go over here, though. And now I'm set. Because there's a lot of good things right there. Let's find out if it really is the last thing you place. Seen people in the game dev stream making some pool games? Really? I wonder if it's related to this one. It might be the last one you place. I think we were closer to that, though. What does this do? Gain shield, +1 repeat for each defense action. It's 2 shield, though. Or gain 4 shield. It repeats one more time. It's pretty good. Sure, I'll do that. It is interesting that you're saying a bunch of people are making poo games. I don't think poo just got free, did it? I think it's been words that I'm trying to think of. It's been public domain for a little bit now, hasn't it? At least a couple years. You'd love to stick around, but it's getting late. Best of luck with the unlocks. Thank you so much, Matthew. Appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Take care, sleep well, and we'll see you next time. I think this is probably more valuable. This is the guy, though, if you don't attack him, he stuns you, and this guy gets better. Very annoying. Wouldn't know, you've pretty much just been hearing about it this year. Interesting. I played the demo for this for the first time, like, last year in June, I believe. And it was definitely being developed even before that. I'm trying to think when that horrible Winnie the Pooh movie came out. Because that's definitely when it went public domain. The horror one that was like really gory and messed up. This seems like the hardest fight, but also the most valuable, so I'm going to go for it. Demo came out around the same time as Blood is Honey. Blood and Honey. Is that the movie I was just talking about? I'm going to reposition you because I don't want to attack that man. I'm going to get in rage. We do be enraging. We're already full blocking because we're freaking gross. We're going to get more enrage. Our build kind of is going crazy now. We're kind of disgusting. He's also enraging, and he seems to be doing... Nope, I was going to say he's doing damage. Now he's not. He wishes he was, though. Blood and Honey, what a Garbanzo movie. That probably is the one I was talking about then. Also, Blood and Honey 2 is actually pretty good. Really? That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. Entered the public domain in the US on January 1st, 2022. Wow, so it's been several years then. Interesting. Very interesting. We already have all these. Don't want them. +1 rumble for next turn for each time your shield fully blocks an attack. Gross. +1 shield each time an instant tile activates. We only have one. Surely absorption is probably the most valuable thing here, but let's double check. Absorption looks kind of like a mouth that's doing like a kissy face. I think I've looked for absorption before and it was like towards the bottom. Also, I really like this, I really like this, research tree, but dear Lord, I wish it was easier to like cross-reference things here. Scrap Shield, just having Scrap Shield unlocks a thing by itself. Absorption plus Heartburn, I don't have that. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to get Scrap Shield, even though I don't think it's super valuable. Absorption looks like a coffin. We're seeing different things here at the mirror. I think saying the second one is good is a brave take. I haven't seen the second one or the first one. I've heard horrible things about the first one, though. I don't think I heard anything about the second one, though. I think you gotta go like this. We got a singular square. I'm gonna take a Damahe, which I don't appreciate. I don't have money, so I don't want to go towards the shop. Add a tile to the virus block during the event phase. All right. Oh! Spread, though? I wish I could get both. Okay. Huge. Blah, 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 blah. Really wish I could have done that, too. Let's find out. I think we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles away from that. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles away from this. So we'll be 5 both ways if I click here. It might just be the last one you place. You might be onto something there, Demir. Needs a table of contents. I agree. They completely retconned the first one for starters. It had actually good effects in a new story. Interesting. I don't like that they retconned the first one, though. Watch both, and before anything else, your main problem was in the writing, but you can't complain about it without spoiling. Gee, I don't know, man. Does feel like the instant might be pretty valuable since we got this. Bum 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 bum. I'll do an instant physical. Oh, Bucket Man! Bucket Man, can I possibly help you without getting you killed, perhaps? I think it's going to be very hard to do, if I'm being honest. I don't have much control over what I'm doing here. Maybe your standards are so low and improvement makes it kind of good. This is a bucket? True. We know what the bucket does. It's really good. The problem is that I'm gonna, I'm gonna kill this poor man. The bucket makes it so that you get 2 shield every turn, but if you ever... Ah! No! No! I'm gonna kill him! No! Please don't die, sir. Sir, I'm gonna need you to not die. Fuck! Damn it! The bucket! No! No, no, no! I wanted it! No! Fuck! Oh my god! No! I killed him with the freaking stupid... I got too busted! No! Okay, the bucket, when you get the bucket off that man's head, he gives it to you and then you put it on your head. And if your shield gets broken, it breaks forever, but if you can beat a run with it, you unlock something. I'm sad that I lost the bucket. Also, this guy is a work in progress. It's very funny. We're going to go here because there's two things. I'm sad I lost a bucket. I'm upset. I didn't mean to kill that man. It was an accident. Oh, man. Better luck next time. I can't think of a build that would have been better to have the bucket on than this one, though, which is a huge bummer. the placeholder is your favorite enemy. Love to see that. Here's a bucketed ant under your mighty boot. True. We got 2 Omega busted. Couldn't stop myself from being insanely broken. Sad times. Alright, sometimes you square. Craft a new one with your 3 iron. Oh boy. I've never played Minecraft, but I get the joke. Minecraft seems to be having like a renaissance, by the way. I see like everybody playing it now. Rare? What you got for me? Inflict bleed and gain spike. Encounter. Push. The counter goes crazy for us. At end of turn, give a random uncaptured locked action +1 bonus and activate its effect. That action does not get discarded. Wow, does not get discarded. That seems busted. I'll grab that. I'll get an eyeball. So he's been kind of a thing, at least for you. I think it's getting bigger. In combat, +1 heal to self for each tile captured outside the brain board. Testicle. Testicle is interestingly in the research path for us of something else that we're currently doing. And I don't remember what it is. It's this. So I'm going to grab Testicle. Also, I should probably stop saying the name of Testicle, because I don't know how many times you could say that without getting in trouble on YouTube. Demonetization beam target Testicle. Okay, remove actions. I don't really feel like I need to be honest. I don't want a trait. You're going to say something and then your thought process was atomized by Testicle. Oh, boy. Okay, huge. I'm going to take damage. I'm going to take, like, a lot of damage. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, but I healed. And I would like to go over the trait. Dev's cooked. What happens if I choose? Well, okay. I'm scared to choose over here because then I might go over that way. I'm just gonna go here. Reach, repeat. Repeat. What if I just, like... What if I just got, like, really busted? What if I just repeated the lockpick? Place a block to grow. Gee, I don't know, man. Sure, I'll get it slightly longer on one side. I want a perk. Pop quiz in Pokemon Legends ZA. Mega Dragalgoo. Toxins cause what ailment? I have no idea. I don't know jack about Pokemon, unfortunately. I'm gonna make you go in the front. I'm gonna do a little this action. Okay. I think I might have cooked. I think I might have cooked really hard on this build. I think I might be a disgusting monster of cookitude. I don't think this is working. the end of turn, give a random I think we're capturing everything every turn. I think we're accidentally capturing everything, and it's causing problems for me. You're summoning just an awful lot of dudes. And I wish that you were not doing that. First of all, it's drag algae, like a dragon made out of algae. Also, the correct answer was cancer. What the hell? That's crazy. I somehow rotated it and accidentally clicked off the thing I wanted to click on. Sometimes you somehow accidentally rotate it and click off the thing you wanted to click on. No big deal. There's no freaking way. I think this thing might just not work. Oh boy, with your new loot book, there's a vast possibility of pop quizzes, but you must show restraint. Oh no. I'm gonna do this. I'm getting, like, insanely enraged over here, it seems. I think I might be disgusting. I think I might be a monstrous monster of death and destruction. Holy shit. You hate it when you accidentally rotate it. So true. Instant shield. All shield actions have instant? That is gross. That's going to trigger our entire board, I think, every time. It's going to make this thing kind of useless, but holy shit. Upgrade? Or a mutation. We might want to get another mutation. Wah, 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 wah. Ouch. Ooh, an event. Oh my god, give me the bucket again, please. Begging you. Want the bucket so bad. How dare you? How dare you do this to me, game? I'm screwed. I gotta go to someone stupid. No, I got a stupid ass mutation. I hate it. Actions captured with this gain instant until end of combat. Not helpful to me. Actions captured with this gain +1. It's not helpful. Neither of these are helpful. Gain and rage. I already am gonna have so much enrage. Inflict physical boost 1 on taking damage. Wah, 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 wah. Multiply repeats the effective actions captured with it. I don't think we're going to capture anything, to be honest with you, because all of our shields have instant. We have mostly shields, and then when our shields get grabbed, we freaking chain react to grab I think we're grabbing everything on the board every time, to be honest with you. I think we might be stupid. We're going to, like, die so hard to things that require you to not grab things. I'm gonna upgrade Lash Out. Dingo. Dingo ate my baby. I don't have a boost. Ah, I'm an idiot. It has to be a locked action. It has to already be locked. I see. I understand. Did you know a dingo actually did eat her baby? Oh my goodness. What if I saved the baby? What if I saved the baby really hard? All right, baby, don't worry. I'm going to save you. Potentially. There's a possibility. It's crazy how many things I grabbed here. It's possibly possible that I might maybe save you, dingo. I'm going to kill you first, though. Can I potentially... Doesn't seem like it. Alright, I do be getting enraged. I'm gonna stun you. We gotta get a lock so that my lockpick can actually do things. We are just grabbing everything on the board every time. It's crazy. Okay. It stopped working. I don't know how you possibly could have missed these. Appreciate the bonus based off empty tiles. Yeah, the one that lets you pick more when you have blank tiles would go crazy. Okay, you're big dead. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. We are insanely busted. We're crazy broken. Holy crap. We barely got the rare though. 10 times. I've done all these. I don't want those. Heartburn. Restoration. Spike formation goes absolutely insane with us. Oh my god. Hold on though. Heartburn, I believe, was something that we cared about. Heartburn's there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate ya. Heartburn. Not a big fan of heartburn. I don't like having it. Heartburn's in a couple things, but it's not in anything I care about currently. So I'm going to go with this incredibly busted spike formation. It's crazy. We're going to get like 1,000 spike every damn time we do anything. Spike plus shield equals hedgehog. Yeah, it's going to be gross. Do this. We do that. We do. I hope you get spread immediately so I can get to this event. You didn't, you piece of shit. I'm upset with you. Oh my god, we're gonna make more things instant. It's crazy. No, we're gonna make something lock. Oh my god. Disgusting. Is it activating instantly even? Sonic the Hedgehog? Yeah. Okay, crap. We got to the boss already? No! I was still getting busted. Alright. It's freaking gross how gross we are. Lockpick doesn't work. I can't help but notice that lockpick doesn't work. Hold on. How does lock work? Lock tiles stay on the board until captured or lock expires. Lock reduces by 1. Is that why? What squirt, by the way? Heals and inflicts stagger on the target. Reduce the amount of the target's action this turn. Alright. I'm kind of at the mercy of, like, whatever is going to happen is going to happen. Hopefully we live through it. I think we're spreading too much. We're going to die. This is a problem. Uh-oh. 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 You keep grabbing the lock thing, dude. You're preventing my lockpick from working. I took damage. You hate to see that. On the other hand, I did just get a massive amount of that. It's scary. This guy's doing like 15 damage. What if I do this? Yes, there we go. Now it's locked and it's going. I've murdered a man. What is this? Heal and apply bleed to self? I'd rather not do that. Thank you. Our build is so freaking gross. Probably should have repositioned you and made you go, what the hell are you? You've been mutated. I see. I'm going to do this so you don't spread over here, and then this goes off multiple times and goes freaking crazy. I don't think it worked. I don't know how this works. I truly don't understand. I will tell you though, I'm going to win. Bye bye. Easiest dub of my life. Holy shit. Kinda a very broken run. I'm excited to see what we unlocked here. I feel like we probably got some cool stuff, right? That was fast? Yeah, we kind of went insane. I think it seems like there might be only one act in the game right now, since we've gotten to it several times now. We only unlocked one thing, for real? That sucks. I hate that. And it was a mutation rather than another perk. Brains? Each unique expression of the pathogen provides valuable research into its virology. Your challenge is beyond me and you. To learn its patterns, unlock its potential. Sorry, sneeze. And reapply it. Organic homes for life at all scales. Okay. Hit me with another one. We didn't unlock a new thing here, so I think what I'd like to do is try this one. Blaze. Gesundheit, thank you. Adrenaline reduces by 1 on activation. Inflict 2 times adrenaline amount as explode at the end of the turn. Okay. Discard actions on the brain board and redraw actions from your deck. We'll try it. Why not? Probably something like this, then one of those. Then one of these. Boom. Easy dub. Feedback. Inflict 3 physical on attackers who are entirely blocked by your shields, huh? I certainly could. I haven't seen it yet. Oops. Feedback, what do you look like? You look like kind of a spiky thing. So you're right there. Surely you're elsewhere as well. Probably. Possibly possible. Yeah, right here. All right. I'll grab you. Why not? Shows which ones you picked. It shows which ones you've won the run with. Yeah. When do we get a Twitch chatter run where brain is smooth and empty like an egg made by Lay's? I don't know if that's one of the builds. Would be funny though. Which one of these is the most valuable? You? I can do math. Hello everyone, how you doing? What is explode? It's an unblockable damage type. What is this? Multiply? Seems good. But that's gonna kill a rock, which I don't care about. Can I only redraw that? No! It's every single one. I hate that. Okay. Well, I wish I hadn't done that. You're offended, but it's mildly true. The hottest rock? True. We've got the hottest rocks. Ooh, gross. I have an eyeball just looking at my weird hands. I think our build is butt cheeks, by the way. This seems pretty gross, though. Ouch. Ouch. I guess we kind of technically... You're not doing any damage. That's a problem. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Disgusting. I couldn't kill the last thing, which means I couldn't get more DNA. I hate you! I left the worm alive. How dare you? A heal that's instant seems pretty good. What is Rumble? Rumble amount is inflicted as physical to all enemies when you gain shield. That's fine. I think I need heals, man. I think I need a way to heal. Like how your character just goes fireball? True. You do be throwing fireballs. Bobby. Grab that. Yeah. And I would like to get a max health. Hopefully I go down here. Yes, huge. Did I ask how big the room is? True. More adrenaline, please, if you wouldn't mind. I probably should upgrade my shield, since that's kind of a thing that we're working on, but I'd rather do the crazy adrenaline play. I think that I'm going to go for you, since you're most valuable. Because you wish, because it's a forest. Yeah, we're going to blow up the entire freaking forest. I don't want these. I want adrenaline. That's not very helpful to me. Ouch. Oh my god. It's also not very helpful to me. I guess I am full blocking though, so maybe it's kind of helpful. Because they're taking 3 damage. Yeah, I'll do that. Get exploded, loser. Can you stop doing what you're doing, sir? I really would appreciate that. I'll block. Final boss? We just beat the final boss. This is like the start of the run, actually. You just missed it there, Strat. Get rocked. You stop throwing freaking empty tiles on my board, please. Alright, this guy is freaking screwed. Get out of here. Easy dumb, not even close. Each turn inflict 1 bleed on all enemies, huh? Or balance. So bleed spray or balance. Bleed spray or balance. By the way, you had an idea for a shitty D&D magic item? Amulet of automatic cremation. That is a mean item for a DM to give out. You have a good excuse you were busy eating cookies? Hell yeah, dude. What flavor? Bleed spray and what was the other thing I was looking at? Balance. Bleed spray and balance. Apparently I don't know what I completed in order to get bleed spray, but it's very funny. Bleed spray and balanced. Bleed spray and balanced. Here's balance. Bleed spray. Bleed spray. Combo breaker. I don't see bleed spray in here. It's possible that I just missed it though. But I'm gonna grab balance. When the wearer dies, it casts fireball centered on itself and like high level, at high level. Ah, I thought it was just you put it on and you instantly get cremated, which is very mean. What type of cookies did we talk about earlier? Chat, he needs to test the streamer from time to time. You said cranberry and white chocolate earlier. I remembered because it sounded good. I'm going to grab this. And I kind of would like to go to the paint shop. Because I think it's stupid. And kind of good. What's this? Add? Yeah. A lot of max health over here. He listens to what we say. I always listen, but don't count on me remembering things. Because I have a bad brain. It's very dumb. Do this first. Yeah, and then one of these. Okay, what do we want? Inflict faint. Removes counter, shield, and barrier from target. Wow, it's disgusting. It's really broken on that one guy. The boss that's not Owl. On the other hand, have you considered that I want to get these things? Gain 1 resource when an action's exhausted. I only have 1 exhaust action, I think. Exits give +1 resource and 1 currency on capture. Uncaptured actions remain on the brain board between turns. Look, boss, someone had an idea. Wand of Obliteration and instantly vaporizes the enemy. The catch, after a set amount of time or at the BBEG battle, the wand reveals to have just transported all the enemies in another realm and now returns them back. It's very funny. I'm going to make this freaking... I'm going to make it like this. Yeah. Now we got 2 of those. It's better if you can just blame it on a broken brain. You intentionally forget things. Did I grab the thing that removes stuff? No, I didn't. All right, I don't want to fight the counterman because he's scary. I'm going to fight Owl, you little bitch. Bring it on, Owl, you absolute coward. Raise your lump. I will try. You guys keep telling me that something moves on poo when I do stuff. I just don't know if I believe that, guys. I don't think I believe it. I think you might be going crazy. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, guys. I'm not seeing it at all. I don't need this though. Another idea, Amulet of Blazing Soul. It provides +1 to all stats or something OP, but if you die with it attuned, your soul is incinerated. That's kind of like Ring of Mind Shielding. You've heard of that one? Where if you die with it on, your soul gets sucked into the ring. Which is not ideal. Probably rather not have that happen to you. Or there was an Amulet of Protection which actually stored all the spells inside of it. Only once someone took the set Amulet off, it activated all the stored spells at once. Oh my god. Who claims that to be the thing? A couple chatters said it was a thing. Possible that they might have been trolling. I don't know for sure. Oh my god, disgusting. Sort of, it makes you easier to revive. You think so? I had a situation where it made it much harder for me to revive because I couldn't get my soul out of the frickin' thing. I guess if you have a way to destroy magic items, it makes it easier. Disgusting. We're kind of shitting on stupid Owl over here. Get rocked, Owl, you loser. I just instantly killed your friend, you dummy. Oh, shit. Owl's mad. Uh-oh. Owl's pissed off. I see the problem. I don't actually do damage, so I can't reduce his damage. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Okay, but I don't do damage, so I can't increase his damage either. It's a good point, me. Huge. Wasn't actually huge. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Generated soul. How do you get revived from that? I mean, it's the same thing as having your soul sucked in a freaking thing. How do you get revived from that? You're dead? Get out of here, Owl. You stupid idiot. Jerk. How do you intentionally forget things? That's a good question. I subconsciously forget things because my default coping strategy is repression because I'm a dumb idiot. I don't know how you'd possibly intentionally forget things, though. Poised or lockup? I feel like lockup might have been a thing that would have unlocked something for us. It is. It's a thing that will unlock something for us right now if we do it. I don't think it's very good for what we're doing, but I'll take it. I like unlocking things. The thing about the soul going to the ring is that you could choose to leave it for the afterlife, but some high-level spells don't need you to have a body, just a soul. Yeah, but you still have to destroy the ring in order to get at the soul, which was my problem. Huge. Huge! I would like to go down here, please. I'm gonna take a damage. Ouch. Why would you do this to me, game? I hate you. Rip. You took me to the wrong one, you dickhead! Ah! I didn't want a mutation! Oh my god! Part of the ring's thing is that you choose to keep your soul in it, not that it traps you. You were stuck in a custom one? What the hell? For real? Hold on, let me look this bad boy up. Ring of Mind Shielding? Gotta look this bad boy up. Did I accidentally put myself in the damn ring? If you die while wearing the ring, your soul enters it unless it already houses a soul. Yeah, you don't get to choose. No, wait, you do. You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. As long as your soul is in the ring, you can telepathically communicate with any creature wearing it. What the heck? Maybe they customized it. I don't remember having the choice here. Huh. Weird. But what's the point of that? Because the high-level resurrections say if the soul is willing anyways. Oh, sorry. You put it in there anyways. Get a cool idea, deck of many things, but with custom things? Are they all horrible? Because that's how the deck of many things works. You saw us get with a cursed wand of magic missile whenever it was used to cast an extra magic missile at a random orphan. That's so funny because we have an ongoing joke in our D&D group. Our warlock got an item because of a quest we did where he was able to use his bonus action to cast Eldritch Blast twice in one turn. And it's because he came into the group after everyone else, so he was lower level. So it was a way to like even out his strength. And then later on in our career, he lost one of the bracers. So now he still has one bracer, but he has to choose over or under 50, and then he rolls a D100 if he wants to use it. And he lost it to a Wanti that murdered most of our party. And so the running joke is that one of the Wanti that survived has it on them, on their wrist, and every time he uses it and it fails, the Eldritch Blast gets shot off to wherever the Wanti is, and most of the time we're making jokes about orphans being murdered because of him. It's pretty funny. It's probably much funnier to us than it is when I just explained it to you guys. Not exactly horrible, maybe just wonky and wild. Could be, yeah. But if a being is holding on to your soul, you can't be resurrected. Normally archdevils. Oh. That might be something we have to worry about here. We got marked by Asmodeus himself after we tried to fight him, and he kicked our asses. It wasn't so great. I don't think any of these things are useful for us, to be honest. Did have an idea? The deck of many foes. Each card is a sealed monster or evil guy, and drawing a card basically starts a super boss. Win and get a great bounty. There's an item kind of like that, but with illusions, and you don't have to fight the illusions. And I can't remember what it's called. It is pretty cool, though. Inflict physical plus 1 physical per lock on this action. That seems gross. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, this just stays on the board forever then? Alright, Chain Whip is permanently on our board, I think. Deck of Illusions? Yes, true. Might be doing the same campaign as you, Chains of Asmodeus. I don't know. Our DM doesn't tell us, but I will tell you we started with Descend into Avernus, and then we did something, the Doom Vault from Thay, and then we've been kind of dicking around. I don't know if any of the stuff we've been doing recently is from stuff. We did get into the Feywild, and we definitely did that carnival thing, which I was not a fan of. And then when we finally got back from stupid ass the Feywild, it's been 3 years, even though we were only there for like 2 days. And so time has advanced by 3 years. Everyone freaking hates us. And when we got back, Asmodeus was there, and he like kicked our ass and then put a brand on us that no one else can see. Also, we got Baldur's Gate captured by devils a while back, so everyone on the freaking planet hates us because they think we summon devils. Even though we saved El Terrell, like, come on, dude, what the heck? Are we passing through the layers to fight Asmodeus? No. No, we are not. Currently, we're in El Terrell, which we've tried to save several times. It's getting invaded by an army of zombies. We played last night. Monday night is my D&D night. And I literally killed hundreds upon hundreds of zombies. And it didn't matter. There's still thousands more zombies. I don't know what our DM wants from us currently, but we're probably going to die if I don't teleport us away. And I think El Terrell's fucked, man. I truly don't know what to do because, like, my group has no AoE somehow. We waited until level 19 to find that out somehow. So I'm the only one with AoE, and I'm literally slaughtering hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of zombies, but it doesn't matter because there's thousands of zombies. Like, what are we doing? So yeah, El Terrell's falling, even though we brought it back from hell. Now we're getting killed by stupid-ass zombies. Who cares? Dumb zombies, idiots. Petition to rename that into Deck of Munchkins. It's pretty funny. Call King Solomon and tell him Asmodeus is acting up again. I probably should, man. Fuck Asmodeus. Fair enough. You saw a story that was funny about a custom magic item with which the party thought actually leaves you could find it. All right. Eagerly awaiting. These are the wonkiest damn things I've ever seen. I would like a perk. You seem the most valuable. Also, in your Asmodeus campaign, you're playing a Kobold anti-paladin, and you know you're a real problem because the little bastard is unkillable. That sounds funny. What is an anti-paladin? Like an Oathbreaker? The weirdest freaking thing I've ever seen in my life. Mouse just took a disgusting poop. It smells terrible. Why would you do this to me, Mouse? Cursed item, the Bleeding Edge. You can increase the amount of damage it deals by taking damage equal to the amount of extra damage. That's fun. We had, our rogue had an item that made it so... Ooh, we're increasing the damage of that guy. Our rogue had an item that made it...
toilet.
True. Our rogue had an item that made it so, and she didn't notice for quite a while, which is crazy. But it made it so she couldn't kill anything. And anytime she attacked something with 1 health, it would just... She would only be able to get something down to 1 health, and she could never kill it. I don't know how it took us so long to realize that, but it was kind of a problem for a while. I hate what's happening here. Guess I'll do this and try to take as little damage as possible. The oath was BS and for nerds anyways. Stupid paladins, losers. That's useful for interrogation and torture. Yeah, we didn't think to use it that way, but you're so right. Also, hitting a lock thing is like bad. Every time I heal, I power up this freaking dude. I don't really want to do that. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna do the lock thing. I don't want to grab you. I want to murder you. Okay, big. You're dead. Huge. Now I can heal as much as I want. The lock goes down by 1, but it should go up by 1 every turn. You're lying to me. Ah! It doesn't get 1 more locked. It just gets better. That's pretty freaking good. Sure. I mean, I kind of like that you're healing me, so I'll keep you alive. I don't mind. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Huge. Healing my butt off over here. Okay, I don't want to use my lock, though. We want it to increase in value. I don't think I trust you, dude. Each turn, lock tiles stay on the board, you get +1. I see. So it just because of its natural ability there, it doesn't actually decrease. It's always at 3. It's fine, I guess. Alright, you got too much garbage on my shit, man. Can you fuck off, please? What is happening? Stop doing what you're doing. You're frustrating me. I don't like you guys. Okay, huge. I wish you didn't pull that man in front. They were like, we protect against demons and other forces of evil. And he was like, yeah, but like they're burning my town down. Can we help them? And they were like, someone in town once summoned a demon so the whole town could fend for themselves. So they went and fought the people burning down the town, which branded them as a heretic, and they got thrown into the hells for treason. Sounds unreasonable to me, but, you know, lawful is garbage, so I believe that they were being unreasonable. I don't want to push you. Cursed weapon made of an unknown metal that gradually saps the wielder's strength, making their bones brittle and their hair fall out. I had a ring of protection that made me tired for some reason, and once I realized that it was doing that, I stopped wearing it, so I don't know what the end result of that is. But it was quite annoying to get rid of a +2 ring of protection, because that's really good. All right, everybody, this is the longest fight of all time. Can you guys, like, fucking die already, please? Can you just fucking die already, please? The rub is the weapon isn't cursed. The metal is just uranium. Pretty funny. Cobalt was like, screw that. I fight for myself and the people I want to fight for from now on, which is how they become an oathbreaker. That sucks, because that's, like, very reasonable. And it extra sucks, because if you're in the hells, you escaped. I hate that. If you're in the hells, that's like a big old problem because one of your abilities actively makes fiends and don't have any bonuses. Fiends and undead stronger just by you existing, your aura, which is rough. You can unblock physical, gain counter equal to the damage. Pretty good. In one duration each time, you take 3 or more unblocked physical. You both suck. You both suck ass. Prickle and revenge. There's revenge. I'll unlock something if I take revenge. Revenge! I feel like you shouldn't be an oathbreaker. You should be like an oath of protection, man. Or like an oath of just prickle. I don't know. I don't think you should be an oathbreaker, though. I mean, technically, you broke your oath or whatever, but, like, also fuck that noise. Who are you? Wormy boy? Where did you come from? Why do you... What? Yeah, I think you go with revenge. It's the weirdest shape of all time. Ouch. Remove things. I kind of don't really need knockback or grapple. But I'd rather have a trait anyways. Oh my god. Disgusting. Huge. They're all different classes with cool spells, magic, and stuff. And then there's fighter, just sword. Dude, fighters can be insanely cool if you choose the right subclass. I was an Echo Knight, and goddamn, that class was awesome. I think repeat on this frickin' guy is kind of disgusting. Wait, do you not actually go back? Do you not go off unless I choose you? I might be stupid. I might be misunderstanding what you do. Lockpick was the thing that made it so you actually did things. So I was misunderstanding what you're doing. Lock tiles on the board gain. I mean, okay. I'll lock you. The thing with Paladin powers is that they act based on the belief of the Paladin, not necessarily from a god. Exactly. Raging against the system. Well, that would make you like an Oath of Vengeance, no? But yeah, he tries to be careful who he stands near. It's rough. What? I didn't want to grow you in that way, but okay. Oh, Bucket Man! Bucket Man, I don't think there's any way that I'm going to be able to help you. What the... Yeah, it's unblockable. You're not surviving this, Bucket Man. there's just no way. Bucket Man, I don't know that I... Well, hold on. I can use Chain Whip if I don't choose any... Okay, that's not helpful to me. You think that did it where I just got 2 on the bottom? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, this is unblockable damage. Why is it unblockable damage? What is happening? I don't think I can help Bucket Man. It's because it's 3 or more. Fuck! Bucket Man, I can't help you, dude. Alright, Bucket Man, I'm so sorry. You're gonna die. I can't do anything about this. Sorry, Bucket Man. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, well, we have an ad coming up in 30 seconds, so we're gonna take it real quick here. Self-refilling jug of water that generates a single drop of water a day. There is a magic item that refills water. It's an endless decanter, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we're going to take a quick ad break. Feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do. But don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I'll be having a fun old time. Sure, the decanter of endless water is cool, but with an alchemy jug, you can make 2 gallons of mayonnaise a day. That's true. Make all sorts of wacky stuff with their freaking mayonnaise. I mean, your mayonnaise jug, your alchemy jug. We're going to go with the mutation as well as the perk. Hello, nerds. How you doing? This is not a very good hand. Okay. Seems much better. On the other hand, I'm going to take some damage. Yeah, we don't have much payoff for our lock build, do we? Alright, explode you. This is terrible. It's a redraw if I've ever seen one. You rock. Get exploded. Ancient cake filled with a strange liquid. It is highly flammable, and whoever drinks it acts strangely and soon dies. Don't drink that thing, man. Sounds like a bad plan. I would like to not take damage. So I'll do that. And explode you a little bit. Just straight ethanol. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna wish that you weren't doing what you're doing to me. I don't know why I did that. Sure, I'll stun you. Get exploded, nerd. What is 99 proof dragon vodka? My goodness. Basically ethanol? Yeah, I'd say so. Gain counter. Pull the furthest enemy to the closest position. Gain shield multiple times. Lose all shield. Inflict physical with +1 repeat for each shield lost. I'd rather not do that. I think taking a lump doesn't sound like such a bad idea. We do be lumping it. At the end of a turn, inflict remaining counter as physical on the closest enemy. I'd rather not. These are bad for me. These are all bad for me. Take overflow, I guess. Alright, remove. I don't really need to. Mutation, I guess. Ooh, I want to go to the shop because I'm freaking loaded over here. My goodness. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. What are you meowing about, Uno? Little goofball. If I did that, followed by one of these. Followed by one of those. Followed by a get over here. Taking my Osteopath character cards and finding you have everyone in your cleric's party equipped with the ability to be healed above full health. That seems like a good idea. Strange plant that when burned causes strange behavior and endless hunger in those nearby. That's definitely weed. These are trash. Lifesteal could be okay. I don't want it though. What the heck, man? You only reload. You only re-rolled the top, you garbage person. In that case, I guess I'll get this. Ooh, lockpick. Huge. It is weed? Hell yeah, dude. I see. I understand how this works now. Okay. I want perks. You know I want perks. I'm the perkiest perk of all Perkingtons. Wop, 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 wop. This is gonna get the entire board. All right. I can do a lock type dealie. And that's going to do a bonus and activate you. Which seems pretty good, if you ask me. I'm going to redraw you. I'm going to wish you were better. I mean, not much I could do here about this. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna redraw ya.
I'm gonna redraw ya, you stupid idiot. Optimus Prime voice. It's at all the musical festivals. In a world where...
I don't think that's Optimus Prime. I think I lost it. I don't know if I ever had it.
In a world where Optimus Prime was both a robot and a truck, there's Decepticons.
Strange cat that is constantly at the scene of tragedies and cannot be the killer. What? Cannot be killed. Oh. Hi, Un. What are you doing, you goofball? Having good nostalgia, though? You didn't realize how long it's been until you saw the save file. It said 2019. Wow, wow, wee, wow. That do indeed be a long time, huh? This is bad, by the way. This is garbage. Okay, if you guys could, like, fuck right off, please. I'd really appreciate that. You're dead? What?
In a world where you are stupid, I hate your face.
I don't know if lockpick works. I don't think I trust it. Cat is a normal cat that God drunkenly gave him mortality being a cat. Uses its mortality for crimes. It does sound strangely cat-like. Alright, can everyone, like, die, please? Everyone, like, stop doing what you're doing, please?
In a world where you're stupid and I don't like you.
Can't find the story, but basically it was a wand that made enemies disappear, so all through the campaign they would use it when they were in a lot of trouble. When they got to the end of the campaign, they read a book which talked of a magic artifact that sent enemies to a set point in time based on when the wielder attuned to it. They're just going back in time and ruining their life. Okay, that was not helpful. Why did I done do that? Okay, huge. And now we just have to not...
God damn it.
Why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna die? I'm gonna die freaking big time, dude? Stop killing me! Mother was a centaur, father was a horse-headed minotaur, sister is an ordinary human, and brother's entirely a horse. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know that lockpick is working the way I want it to. I feel like it's definitely not. Can you please stop fucking summoning thing everything? Oh my god, please. You freaking jerk, man. I gotta stop pushing things around. I need to freaking kill this man before he summons bullshit. Like, what the heck are we doing here, bro? So every enemy that made disappear all appeared in front of them. I thought I was gonna send them back in time, but that's very funny. Can't take any more wins. Good luck, everyone. Take care, Strat. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. You thought that was a normal... You thought that was just a meme, the wand/gun that one-shot every enemy, but was actually just sending them to the final boss room? That's so unbelievably mean, by the way. That's gonna spread. I guess it's fine. Magic item idea, a Glock. Literally a Glock. Yeah. You're gonna explode the thing that shows up. God damn it. Can you, like, stop summoning shit, bro? Can you please? Can you please stop doing what you're doing? I don't understand how you work. I think you don't work. I hate you. Oh my god, stop summoning things, please. Oh my, I gotta lose my mind. Get out of here, please. Thank God. That was the longest fight of all time. Holy shit, I killed like 1,000 freaking mice. Start combat with Rumble equal to the number of perks you have? Wow, that's disgusting. I'm gonna freaking murder everything. Holy shit. Trait could be okay. I also like the bracelet that absorbs spells, so they use it as a counter spell until the wizard tried to unattune it to it and learned that when they unattune it, release every spell it ever absorbed. I think somebody mentioned that earlier in the stream too, didn't they? You guys are watching the same D&D content, I think. Okay, our shit's going crazy right now. That's only 1 damage. Oh my god, an event? You know I would like an event, please. Give me 1 event, please. On the other hand... Huge. Huge. Item that lets you lose subclass features to gain an equal amount of features in a different subclass, i.e. lose the highest 5 levels of subclass, containing the first 5 levels in another. It's called multiclassing. Instead of unattuning it, the guy tried to give it to someone else, and it launched an explosion so big the other party members survived only because they went away from the town. The funny item your friend made because of a mistake. He was supposed to say Shield of Aeromagnetism, but I accidentally said Arrow of Shield Magnetism and rolled with it. Shield of Aeromagnetism. Is that supposed to, like, save you from arrows, or is it a mean item? Also, the Arrow of Shield Magnetism is very funny. No, like Pact of the Chain and Pact of the Blade? Ah. Wasn't a strong reason to do that, I suppose. Alright, huge. Pulls arrows away from allies into you instead. Ah. That's pretty helpful. I don't think that's very good. Bum 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 bum. Wow, that suddenly makes this freaking thing disgusting. Holy shit. If someone attaches an explosive to said arrows, and suddenly it's a liability. True. What does maxing you out do? Holy shit, this thing's busted now? Wop 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 wop. I don't think I have any bonuses, so I could probably big murder you pretty hard. On the other hand, I do need to get revenge on the dingo, because I hate him, and I think he's stupid. I think it's a much harder fight, though, but I hate him. Perk it till you make it. True. That is the default strategy that I have here. Bop 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 wah wah. Get freaking rocked. Holy shit, I'm busted. What if I just, like, kinda, like, murdered you, though? I kinda just, like... I just, like... I did this. Ouch. I took a large amount of damage, is what happens if I do that. Okay. Speaking of D&D content, your wife and you started watching The Mighty Nine while snowed in. What'd you think? I've been waiting to watch it with my brother-in-law. I'm excited because I liked The Legend of Vox Machina, even though I did not like the campaign for that one. And I loved the campaign for Mighty Nine. So I have a feeling that I'll really enjoy the show. Violet, when drank or splashed and someone gives them cancer or something. It's wild. Plus, they had the cancer gun in the Harley Quinn show. Horrible. In combat, +1 heal to self for each tile captured outside the brain board. Seems stupid busted. We're almost at the boss, guys. Kind of wacky, kind of wild. I would like to get a trait, I think. I think that perhaps I would like to get a trait. Mayhaps a trait. Mayhaps one trait, please. This seems dumb. How do I do this without taking a large amount of damage? I don't think there is a way. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. And then maybe, mayhaps, something like... Sure. Wish that you had not done that. Sure. 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 And then we try to move this direction, please. Good. Speaking of temperature here, you got about -15 Fahrenheit. Holy, gross. Pretty fun from your understanding. A lot of the show is character backstory / prequel to the campaign. I did see, we watched like the first couple minutes of the first episode, and it definitely was not something I remember seeing. So, seemed good. Poison that gives the victim incredible stomach pain before causing them to fart and cast stinking clouds that are in themselves. My goodness. Your wife has been listening to the campaign and would go back and forth between knowing everything about a character and then saying someone had only been mentioned before. Yeah, that's... So, I watched the campaign like quite a while ago, and I don't remember like the finer details, but I saw the entire first 15 minutes and I was like, I don't think I know a single one of these characters. Do you guys have a favorite character yet? Womp, womp, womp. I think getting reach on chain whip seems pretty stupid. On the other hand, I think getting more lock on chain whips is pretty stupid. I think chain is more important, though. Reach. Bucket Man, I don't see any possible way I can help you. You're going to die. You just are, and I'm so sorry about that. It's gonna happen. So, bye-bye. Sorry. She likes Jester. You're partial to Not the Brave. Ooh, we're on the boss. My favorite is absolutely Caleb. My second favorite is absolutely Jester. And my third favorite is absolutely Not. But I don't know what they're like in the show. I do remember I thought Jester was the most annoying character at the very beginning of the campaign. I hated her, and she grew on me throughout the campaign until she was my second favorite. That was the perfect bucket. There was no freaking way. All of our abilities do either unblockable damage or too much damage to become unblockable. We're gonna die, by the way. This seems really bad. Yeah, this is not good. Ouch. You love goblins, but you've never seen anything about the campaign I'm talking about. It's their best one, in my opinion. By like a large margin, too. Not even close. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Unless... I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm big dead. There's a large chance that I'm freaking dead. You think the whimsy of the animations with Jester made her like her off the bat? Well, based on what you're saying, it also sounds like they didn't start with the start of the campaign, and Jester was incredibly annoying at the start of the campaign. My least favorite character by far, and I think I'll probably get hate for this, is Mollymock. I hate Mollymock. I thought he was awful. Just a really annoying character. The first bunch of the campaign, I was like, I don't know who I hate more, Mollymock or Jester. And then I started liking Jester more and hating Mollymock even more. Self-damage, huh? Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum wum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. I think that I maybe need to heal. You curious for Molly's story? I don't like Mollymock. I'm going to fucking die. I see what's happening. I have to pull him, or else he's gonna hit me with 3 times a shitload of freaking damage. Will you stop? You're giving him barrier? Don't do that, please. Prefer that you didn't.
So why are you doing this to me?
It's a fair question.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab this and heal. Hopefully activate this several times. You coward. Maybe like Jester, the show makes a better first impression with Molly? Maybe. I also hated Bo for quite a while. Bo also gets better over time, but was incredibly annoying, but not as annoying as Jester or Mollymock. What are you doing? You're growing a random mutation on somebody. I'm gonna die, man. I'm gonna die big time. I hate it. Please stop killing me. Must pull or suffer. Yeah, I'm gonna freaking die, man. It's horrible. Ah! I'm gonna freaking die. I'm gonna freaking die, bro. You're gonna put bleed on me? He's gonna hit me for a million freaking days. I'm gonna die. It's the hardest fight of all time. Oh my god. I think I just gotta grab ya. Oh boy. Alright, what if I healed for a huge amount? That'd be pretty good. I'd like that. Okay. What if I healed for a huge amount? I'd like that. Ouch! Okay. What is this? Heal and apply bleed? I don't want that. Okay. This could be something. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. We're stabilizing. I'm gonna die. It changes pretty fast. Oh fuck me, dude. I don't need any of this garbage. You're clipping me dying. Oh no. Please. Okay. I'm gonna freaking die, dude. escalated quickly. No kidding. Okay. That's kind of... Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, my God. Please give me a freaking break over here, bro. Stop killing me. What is this? Create a wall? I'd rather not do that. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Wom, wom, ba-da-boom, boom. I'm going to freaking die. Please stop killing me. Fuck you, stupid gophers. You can eat my asshole. You stupid gophers. I hate you and your stupid shit. Okay. Fuck off, gophers. I don't even know if that's what you are. It might be groundhogs. Fuck. Why are you doing this to me? Oh my God, I hate you. Do this and heal. The hottest song. Thanks. That's not great. I hate what's happening here. I don't want any of this. Lemmings? They could be lemmings. Might be onto something there. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I wish there was a better way to frickin' do this, huh? I don't want a bunch of bleed on me. I do want to do 9 Damahe, though. I don't think lockpick works. I think it's a damn dirty liar. I don't think I need that much healing. I think I'd like you to die, if you wouldn't mind. I'm gonna die? I'm gonna freaking die? Please stop killing me? Okay. If you could fuck off. Okay, we murdered one of them. Huge. Huge. Disgustingly huge. We got one of them. That's pretty cool. We like that for us. I hate this hand. It's horrible. It's the worst hand I've ever done seen. Bum bum ba dum bum bo ba 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 da bum 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 ba da bum. What if I just heal for a bunch? It's not very good. What if I do it anyways to heal? Fuck you. I hate you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop mutating, bro. Redraw this shit. Garbage. This poop is butt. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Is he the best there ever was? He did it? Oh my fucking God. Get out of here, loser. You thought you were tough shit, you idiot. You buffoon. Get out of here, moron. Stinky little freaking idiot. All right, we do be not mutated anymore. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought we were big dead, but turns out we weren't. All right, we done did it. We smell like strawberries, and we love that for us. We unlocked cool things, probably. Definitely did unlock a bunch of stuff. Huge. Wow, we unlocked a lot of things. Lose all shield. It's a mutation. Lose all shield and gain the same amount of counter. Wow. Disgusting. Inflict missing health as physical. Okay. Movement effects targeting objects will destroy them. Holy shit. That's like really strong. Shield is not removed at the end of each turn is also disgustingly strong. Holy crap. We didn't unlock any new decks though, unfortunately. All right, let's look at our research here. Can you get off my screen, please? Okay, good. Good. We're off our screen. This makes it much easier to navigate here. We got a bunch more stuff to unlock. How time flies. I know it's been freaking 4 hours already, huh? It does tell you what these are called. So I guess you could, like, look. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's telling you what you unlock, but it's not telling you what the thing required to unlock it is. Never mind. Only 4 more hours before end of stream. No, we're going to be ending very shortly. We might be back tomorrow with more Winnie's Hole, though, because I do enjoy this game. I wish there was more than one act, though, because the runs are so fast. You hit a good nap for 2.5 hours? Hell yeah, dude. I'm jealous. Freaking love a good nap. Okay, we're going to call it for today's stream here. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST, though, if you'd like to join me then, and I'd be happy to have you. But let's see if we got any friends on, shall we? Can't believe we're ending and don't call me shortly. Sorry, I'm sorry. Thank you, Tenta. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let us raid into Blind IRL. They're a nice streamer that I'm acquainted with, and they have a lot of people watching. They're playing Dwarf Fortress, which I've heard a lot of good things about. So we'll raid in and we'll say hi. Thank you again for being here, everybody. I truly do appreciate it. I hope that you'll join me tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. But until next time, I hope everyone has a great rest of their night. And take care, everybody. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.